What's up, guys? If you haven't seen it already, I posted the video this morning. We got our Great One Mule Deer. 1,311 kills. We killed it in today's video. Wasn't exactly the combo I wanted, but hey, beggars can't be choosers, man. We're just happy that we finally got one. Even if it's not exactly the greatest combination in the world. At least I got a rack that I kind of like. And honestly, it looks better in game than I thought it would. And bad shot. We're starting grind number 2 off great. 2 kills on the grind with those 2 kills there. Turkey, thank you for the 11 months, man. Welcome back. Hope everybody is doing great, by the way. Hope you're all doing amazing. That other one's not going to die. Is it weird that I got a Great One fallow before a diamond? It's very uncommon, but it does happen. It definitely can happen, man. B Weaver, thank you for the 2 months. Hope you're doing great, dude. Oh, there's a big boy 4. There's a big boy 4. 2 great ones are both tiger stripes. Ah, man, Julian. Well, at least you have 2 great ones. You know, you always got to look on the bright side. At least you've got 2. Okay, let's quickly fast travel up there and pop that thing. Brody, thank you for the super chat. Have you got a Great One Fox yet? Nah, I didn't enjoy the grind, so I didn't finish that grind. It just wasn't for me, man. And you know, it's okay to admit when something's just not for you. And that was one of those things that just was not for me at all. It's not a big fan of hunting foxes in general, so it never was going to be something I enjoyed as much as like mule deer or a white-tailed deer or something like that, you know. Richard, thank you for the gifted membership. Really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing great. Where's the other one that we shot? Didn't we hit 2 of them over here? Of course, our dog's taken 20 years. Congrats to Miranda for getting that gifted right there. HM really is the best for Great One grinds. Hey, man, HM's pretty nice. It definitely is. Love me some HM. There we go. Tough break on the skin. Hopefully this next one is dope. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't really like the tiger stripe one. I will admit it looks a little better in game, but I still don't like it that much. But it does look a little better in game. I'll give it that. Today I had surgery. This made my day. Always loved watching you for a while. Got me into playing the hunter. I'm sorry you had to have surgery, man. Hopefully you're doing all right. Glad the content's here for you at least. Sorry to hear that, though, dude. Hope you recover nice and quick. And also, guys, if you have not seen, during last night's stream, and I think maybe a little bit after I ended the stream as well, we got pretty much everything managed down up here. I don't even need to visit this segment of the map anymore. Aside from occasionally checking this, like, right here. This area is managed down. This area never gets any deer. We only get 1 buck occasionally here. We don't get anything up here or here or here. Pretty much all of our grind is in the lower half of the map now, which is amazing. Oh yeah, we got to update the Great One counter. I wanted to do this live so you guys can see it go up. Boom. Number 111, the Muley. We love to see it, man. How many main zones do you shoot? I'll count them real quick for you. I haven't actually took a moment to count them, but we're pretty much managed down now. I think we only have like 3 to 5 solos left to manage. Once I get those to 2s, I'll start shooting a couple 2s in herds. But right now we've got 1, 2, 3. We'll count this as a main zone because it still gets one, so that's 4. 5, 6, because I got to check that one every once in a while. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 places that I still check because I do get, you know, solos bouncing around a little bit, but they never go out of those areas, which is nice. 2 brain cells, thank you for the membership, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing amazing. How do you manage solos? You just shoot them till they turn to 2s. There's really no, like, special way to do it or anything. You just shoot them till they turn to 2s. That's why solos are, like, one of the most annoying things to try and manage. Oh, those are some big 4s. Big boy 4s. And we've got a 3. Dude, That's crazy. The second I finally get my great one to spawn, my bucks are actually all coming back now. Crazy. You guys remember how towards the end of the stream yesterday, we were really struggling to get like our deer to show up? Like we had a lot of zones that suddenly just had way less shooters at them. And now out of nowhere, everything's looking good again after we got that great one. I really think that great one was screwing up our map. No, I'm not streaming to Twitch today, LW. Not today. Linter's so lucky. Dude, I know. He got a great one and a super rare in the same stream. Like, what the heck, man? That's insane. Can you explain how to move your zones to better lakes? Oh, you just delete the zone. That's it. If you have a zone that, like, is at a lake you don't like, just delete it with hunting pressure. Delete it with hunting pressure and hope that it goes to a better spot. That's what I was doing. I just kept doing that until it showed up at lakes I like. Just keep in mind that when you do that, any zones that are at that lake, or I guess that are within that hunting pressure, are going to delete. So keep that in mind. If you have like bighorn or elk zones there, they're going to get deleted too. So just keep that in mind. Will you do a stream hunting beavers? At some point, we did a few of those during early access. If I'm trying to swap 2 deer, how is that done? So from my understanding, if you're trying to swap 2 animals of any kind, the way that you do it is you shoot the 2 that you want to swap and you don't claim them. And then you go to the main menu. That way they're essentially entering the respawn pool at the exact same time. So there's a higher chance that they might switch places. That is what I have heard, at least. That is what I have heard. I don't do it super often. Except for with bears, really. Like with bears, I'll try to swap males and females. But I don't usually do swapping too much. Lots and lots of hard work, Fallow Hunter. That's how I became a YouTuber of the channel size we've got now. I mean, it's been, what, 5.5 years, pretty much, that I've been on YouTube consistently, and I posted almost every single day. I posted a video almost every day. During the first, like, year, I streamed pretty much every day, minimum 5 days a week. A lot of hard work, man. That's what it came down to, a lot of hard work. And lots of research. Research doesn't hurt. Tons of awesome videos on YouTube that are like, how to grow your channel from 0 in 2025 and stuff like that. A lot of those videos are very helpful. vidIQ makes some really good ones. Yeah, Ventra, true. I did post twice a day at times, too. Nowadays, the most I'll do in one day is a video, stream, and a short. Used to be I'd do like 2 videos and a stream. But of course, because I posted so often back then, the quality wasn't as good. So that was the downside. The quality did suffer a little bit because I was uploading 2 videos a day. Jeddah! Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Hey! Come back here. Come back here. Congrats to everybody that just got a gifted. Thanks again, Jenna. I think... Jenna, if I'm not mistaken, I think you just pushed us over the goal to get another emote. I think we can get another emote now. So once it updates on the counter, I will go into the settings and reserve that slot with a temporary emote. And then we'll have 2 new emotes that we can do, which is going to be sick. I'm excited for that. We'll have to do... I'll do some polls at some point asking what you guys want to see as the emote. But yeah, we should have 2 slots available now. The one we got yesterday, and I believe this unlocks a new one. No, I've never met Kendall Gray IRL. We've just played games together. Got a level 3 there. And there's always these close ones right here. Oh, he's big. He thick. Man, that was not a good shot. Oh, neither was that. Oh, wait, that's a bighorn. Okay. Where's the first one we shot? Did it die? I don't even know if it died, man. Yeah, it did. Okay. The other one, though, ugh, not so much. What do we got over here? Okay, those are the twos that are always there. The rest of my males. Well. Sorry, little bighorn. You guys are going down instead. Is herd management necessary for a great one mule deer? No, it's definitely not. Herd management is never necessary. It's just something you can do if you want to get shorter grinds more often. But you can get great ones without it. I think I've got 13 or 15 great ones with no HM. Yeah, Presley, you did. Love to see it. You think the 7mm is the best whitetail gun? It's a good one. It's definitely a good one. It depends on what you value in a rifle. Do you value fire rate, power, magazine capacity? Brayden, thank you for the super chat, dude. Got a great one. Dusky Drift with the Velvet Rack. Thanks for the tips. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Glad to hear you got it. Scared again. The wolves are awful at this lake, man. They're so bad. Part of me kind of wants to delete this zone. But in order to do that without, like, shooting some of my level 2s, I'd have to kill other species over top of it. What else goes here? Got my first great one whitetail. It was the typical rack. That is like the luckiest first great one ever, bro. That's such a lucky first great one. That's insanely lucky, dude. All right, so nothing I can shoot close. Hey, there we go. That's our shooter buck. We're at 13 kills in the first, like, what, 12 minutes of the stream, because I don't count the intro because we weren't really shooting anything. I think at this rate, we're killing about 60 bucks an hour. Little bit more if everything cooperates the whole time. 60 to 70, I'd say, per hour. Honestly, that's not bad. I don't think it's as fast as my whitetail grind, but it's up there. And if I can get a couple more shooters in herd zones and manage down the remaining solos, oh, it's going to be great. Fuck, I mean, it's crazy. What's even crazier is this isn't even my fastest grind. Like I was just saying, I think we get more for fallow deer. Or not fallow deer, for whitetail. Probably fallow as well. Actually, no. Because they changed fallow since the time that we were super fast with them. Now that you have to shoot a bit more because of the respawn timers, it's not as quick. But that's what an efficient setup will do, man. That's why I want to get the rest of these solos managed down so that I can shoot some of the twos from herds. Because then it's going to make it a lot easier to kill more per hour. Nothing there. Got a level 5 fallow deer guaranteed. Nice, Caleb. Love to see it. Speaking of the new respawn timers, how do you grind efficiently now? Well, I mean, we've had a long time to mess around with that, so it's not too hard, man. You just got to shoot more animals. Like back in, what update was it? It was right after Sunder Patent released, where they increased the... Well, they didn't increase the spawn timers. They were always like that. They just made it so you couldn't main menu to force the respawns. Animals always respawned on a timer. It was just before you could force it, and then they fixed that. So what I did to counter that is I just make sure that I'm shooting a few more animals than normal. Like with fallow deer, I went from shooting about 9 per run to having to shoot like 12 or 13 per run. So I just had to shoot a few of the ones I had managed down. And then everything was back to normal pretty much. Same with any other species. I'm killing about 20 whitetail per run. And I purposely took away the claiming tent on 2 of my zones for the whitetail grind so that it would take me like an extra minute or so to claim everything. That way, by the time I was done with a run, everything would be respawned. Pretty much what you got to do. What gun is that? 300 AR. My favorite rifle. Such a beast of a gun. Is that a little solo level 2? It's the only one there. I got a feeling that could be a solo. Guess we'll find out. What's your favorite Great One Moose combo? My favorite is the Fabled Birch Typical Rack. It's one I still don't have. It's one I'd love to get someday. Would love to bag one of those beasts. All right, what can we shoot here? We saw the one buck. I briefly saw the outline of another, I feel. Maybe not. Guess we'll find out when we fast travel, eh? Are you expecting this grind to be longer or shorter than the first one? It's hard to say. I don't want to jinx myself. I would say purely based on the fact that we are very heavily herd managed now. I think it's going to be a shorter grind. Knock on wood. Because I don't want to jinx myself. Oh, man. Gonna be a longer comment, so beware. Got around 8 main shooters, and I have a couple of exteriors that never spawn deer. I shoot 3s and up. Am I doing it right? I mean, it's really tough for me to tell you exactly if you're doing it right because, you know, there's a lot of different factors and details that go into it, right? As long as you're shooting, you know, all the 3s and above and leaving the 2s like you said you are, and you're checking all the zones and stuff, I wouldn't say you're doing anything wrong. Like I said, it's really hard to tell based off of just the chat message. Some of the diamonds you got in your first grind looked like a great one. Yes, some of them are huge. I love that there's some massive diamonds for the mule deer. Real JC, please don't spam that much. Or real CJ, please don't spam. One message is enough. What's your favorite HM species to hunt? So my favorite animal to herd manage, honestly, mule deer are up there. These guys are fun. I'd say pheasant are also pretty fun when you herd manage them. Whitetail are also super fun to herd manage. Well, I wouldn't say the process of managing whitetail is fun, but once they're managed, they're really fun. Mule deer might be my favorite so far, though. These guys have been awesome. How to get a great one whitetail deer when you're HM'd? I mean, just the same way you would anything else. You shoot the big ones, don't shoot the small ones. And hopefully, eventually, one of them will respawn as a great one. What gun do I use? 300 AR for most of the non-like diamonds and stuff. And then for the diamonds, I use the Hansen 30-06. What's up, Mr. Lazy? How's it going? Yeah, John, that thing was crazy. By far the biggest one I have ever seen. I think the hardest part of HM is finding all the zones and then managing them. Well, that literally is what HM is. Just like me, I have no knowledge of any way to grind. Gotcha, Turkey. I mean, yeah, it is pretty complicated and confusing, especially if it's the first time you're like learning about it. Definitely. Big 4. He looking thick. He thick. Got any over here? I don't know if it was on stream last night, guys, but I have a third level 2 here now. He's not there at the moment, but there is a third level 2 on that right side. So another solo level 2, which is wonderful. You'll love to see it. What's up, Danels? How's it going? We're just blasting mule deer as always, man. You hate that lake? It's kind of a brutal one. If I could fully manage it down, I would, but I keep having a buck that comes back here. If this buck ever turns to a level 2, I'm definitely leaving this zone forever. Or at least not using it as a primary zone anymore. Khalil, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I have 3 fallow guaranteed diamonds with estimates of 254 to 294, 255 to 294, and 251 to 301. Holy! That's huge, dude. Lots of big males there. That lake for me as a solo female? Well, that's lucky, Doan. That's super lucky. What's up, Miles? Did I hear somebody say that you got a great one, Miles? Oh, yeah, you just said it in chat. Never mind. Congrats, dude. What combo you get? I was looking at all the Discords and I couldn't find where you were saying it. What time do muleys drink? They drink 15 to 18. I set the time for 17 because the last hour is usually the most reliable to, like, make sure they're in their zones. That's a 5. That's a 5. Dude, I get so many 5s at this lake for some reason. The solo 5s love this lake. Also, guys, I turned all of my rifles to, like, winter-themed camos. Hey now, buddy. You chill out there, man. Don't be going alert. No way I just spawned a Great One Muley and 10 kills. That's crazy, dude. I have seen quite a few people get them fast, though. Not gonna lie. I heard Kyla got hers in 77. Darth Sloan apparently got his in just a little over 100. But a couple other people that have got them in sub 100 as well that I know of. Joshua, thank you for the super chat. Got 2 super rare elk, piebald and Mela, same lake. Dude, that's crazy. Double super rare elk? Holy. The odds of that happening are practically like 0. Pretty wild. Almost as wild as the trolls on this grind. Woo! We love the trolls. How many kills does it take for a diamond animal to spawn? I mean, there's no, like, set kill count. There can be, like, a lot of RNG that goes into it, you know? I'd say the general average is, like, 100 to 200 to get a diamond if you're not herd managing. But if you're herd managing, it's going to increase the chances by quite a bit. Like, I get a diamond every approximately 15 to 25 kills on this grind. But that's only because I'm super heavily herd managed. Axolotl plays, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. It's got a diamond muley. Let's go. Let's go, man. We love to see it. Two seconds, chat. Gotta reply to my wife's message real quick. There we go. Oh, what's up, Blitz? 95 kills with 3 diamonds and a troll. That's pretty solid, honestly. That's some pretty good early stats. Anybody down here? This is the lake we got that 342 at. Oh, the little baby. It's adorable. He's the only one, though, I think. All right, there's the 2 we can shoot here. I don't remember if I did this on stream. I think I did this after stream ended yesterday, guys. But I shot 2 of the 2s in here because I wanted to make this a main zone. And I'm glad that I did. Because this zone's actually really awesome. Really easy to hunt as well. Just boom, boom, fast travel. There we go. 2 more bucks down. Yo, what's up, Merle? It's going good. Hope you're doing well. Have you been hunting Askiy Ridge? Such an awesome map. What's up, Sam? I think Call of the Wild needs to make scores more normal other than great ones. I mean, from what I understand, they can't copy the exact, like, Boone and Crockett scoring system. but I guess they could make it more similar, but they have to change some things to differentiate it. Have you ever hunted in real life? Yes, I hunted until I was 18. Haven't since then, though. 300 kills into the mule grind. Nice, Merle. Jordan, thank you for the super chat, bro. Took a 15-minute break from my mule deer grind, so check my bears one run later. Fabled cream black bear. Let's go, dude. P.S. Congrats on the great one. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's crazy, man. Congrats on your great one bear. Gotta love it. All right, so no respawn there. Again. There's a big boy. That's a 5. Let's go. We got a 5, chat. First glance, I didn't even realize it was a 5 because of the angle. Like, this angle does not make it look like a 5. That was actually kind of crazy. I was just staring at it like, huh, there's a 4. But no, it's a 5. Oh, and thank you for the super chat. Keep thinking I'm getting piebald wood bison. Just from, like, the lighting or what? I assume the lighting tricking you. There's definitely some lighting that definitely can trick you on this map. So, you had a rough day, buddy? Not looking too great. Oh, yeah, he's really not looking great. Ew. Oh. Oh, that's such a bad troll. Oh, gosh. Ew. That's a crazy bad troll. It's the snow. Yeah, I could see the snow kind of making them look piebald for sure. Same, Johnny. Same. Crazy. Ooh, big boy 5. That's a big boy 5 right there. Told you guys this grind is cracked now. We got 3 to shoot. One of them's a big boy. Give us a shot, my friend. Come on. Come on. I don't think he's going to give us a good angle. I don't know. Oh. He turned. Okay. He's going down. And so's his buddy. Jeez. That's what we want to see, man. There's a bunch of them running off, too. Okay, 3 down. Pretty nice ones, too. You have 26 trolls now, Johnny. Jeez. I think you have more trolls than I do. If I'm not mistaken. That's wild. Oh, also, I gotta remember to use the ATV when they're far away like this. Because that will speed things up a lot. Oh, yeah, they've got some really cool new animations, Weston. They got a lot of cool new animations. Lance, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it as always, sir. I'd like to see a whitetail deer remodel. Body and antlers both. Right now, they look like they all have type 3 onset diabetes. Yeah, they're not the greatest models in the game. Thing is, they've already got a rework at one point, but I think it was a very minimal rework. Dude, this is a cool shaped rack. I don't think I've had this rack be shaped like this before. Wait, is this the touching brow tines rack, but it's super tight? I like this one, actually. I'm taxing that. That's actually a really good looking deer, man. That looks really good. What do you guys think? I think this is a cool one. J-Dogs, thank you for the super chat, dude. Calling it your next muley is Dripple Drizzle with the heart rack. Oh, man. I hope it's not the heart rack, but I would like a Dripple Drizzle. For sure. I definitely like a Dripple Drizzle. Even if that name is just wild. First time of the grind, by the way, chat. Also, I just realized I've been telling people the wrong stats for my total diamonds, I think. I think I told Flinter that it was 35, but I've got 39 wrote down on my phone. No, it was 35. Did I, like, click the wrong thing by accident? There we go. I was like, what the heck? Why does it say I have 39? I definitely don't. Yeah, it's 35 I have wrote down on my stat sheet. I think I accidentally clicked my counter too much. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think my palm was hitting that while I was increasing the kill count. What counter app do you use on your phone? I use Smart Counter. It's worked pretty well for me. There we go. There's our big boy. I really want this guy to get managed down. Smurfin Herman, thank you for the super chat. Is 5 diamonds and 1,049 kills good? I'm not grinding. Yeah, I mean, if you're not grinding, I assume you're not herd managing. So yeah, that's fine. 5 diamonds and a little over 1,000 kills. That's pretty solid. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Oh, yeah, I didn't have the diamond to the counter. There we go. The on-screen counter, at least. You hate the links so much. I have a strong hate for the links as well, Rated. Mainly because it took me so long to get a diamond. And they love to troll. They love to troll. More than anything in the world. Now, I think they meant 1,049 kills, like, as a whole throughout the whole game. Not, like, on a specific species. I think they're talking about they have 1,049 kills in total in the game, you know? Cracking the first beer of the day, boys. Beer and deer. Can't ask for much more. There's a 3. Nice. 30 kills on this grind. 30 kills on the day. Probably would have been more if we didn't have to, like, slow down to take shots on that 1-5 that was being stubborn. And if we didn't have to go check those likes for the solos. If you use the ATV to claim the ones that are, like, as far as this guy over here, you're going to make up so much time. Provided your next zone is at least 500 meters away. Obviously, you don't want to spook them. If I was still grinding this lake, I probably wouldn't be using the ATV here. You're at 530 now, 7 dimes, 4 rares. Nice, GSW. How would you feel about monkeys in the game? It could be cool. I've never been the biggest fan of, like, having monkeys in a hunting game. But a lot of people seem to like the idea of it, so hey, if the community wants it, then of course I'd like to see it in the game. Eric, thank you for the super chat. What was your quickest grind ever? My quickest grind ever was 28 kills for a moose. All right, I think that's all of them. We did drop the first two. That's good. Oh, I hear something. I think it's a bear. I think it's one of those stinky, silly bears. I hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can barely hear the crunching of snow beside me. They should add skunks? I would not mind hunting a skunk. That's for sure. That would be kind of fun, I think. What do you use for all your main zones? Well, if you watch for the next, like, 10, 15 minutes, you'll see all the ones I go to. And kind of how I hunt them. How I've got them set up and stuff. What about my longest grind? 8,300 kills for my first ever Great One Black Bear. Talk about a terrible grind. We'll time reset. We definitely want to get that other herd there before I shoot him. Otherwise, I'll just be walking back and forth from the stand. Should I shoot level 2s at main zones? If it's a zone that you really like and you plan to use for the rest of your grind, I would shoot them. Only if they're part of a herd, though. Don't shoot solo 2s, whatever you do. Okay, so this herd showed up, but now that solo isn't there, so... whatever. We get 3 kills instead of 1. Yeah, he ain't there. Nice little trick if you guys didn't know. If an animal goes down to drink, like if it puts its head down to drink, it won't run until it gets out of that drink animation. If you have like 3 animals like we did there, and you're afraid you won't be able to have enough time to shoot the third one, wait till one of them drinks, then shoot the other 2. That'll give you some extra time to shoot the one that's taking a drink. Best map for a whitetail grind? My personal favorite is Layton Lakes. But I've also heard that Revontuli is a phenomenal map. I personally just didn't like it that much. Was the Great One Black Bear or Moose added first? The Great One Black Bear was added first out of those ones. What's the kill count? Currently 39 for this grind. Just spotted my first Great One. It's a mule deer. I don't know the fur yet, but it's a typical rack. Let's go, Hunter17. Love to see it, bro. Good to see you got it. That's awesome. That's a pretty sick first Great One to get, too. The brand new, beautiful muley. Okay, there's the third 2 here that you guys didn't see. Nothing to shoot there, so we're not going to waste our time. What's your favorite grind? I'm honestly starting to think that it's mule deer. These guys are so much fun. You know, for the longest time, whitetail was my favorite grind, with pheasant being a close second just because of how fun they are. But this is so much fun. And not only is it fun, it's for a mule deer, which they look crazy. You know, their racks are huge. And we can do the grind in the snow. Can't really ask for too much more than that. Also, guys, little update on the poll that I put up yesterday. The poll asking everybody how they feel about the Great One Mule Deer after it being out for a few days. It's about to hit 10,000 votes. And 82% of people say that they like the Great One Mule Deer now. But when it first was revealed, it was like 50-50, remember? There was half the people saying they hated it. But it seems like after we've actually got to see it in game, a lot of people seem to like it. And I've kind of had the same opinions. There was a couple that I really wasn't a big fan of when they first showed them off. Now that I've seen them in game, I don't dislike them as much. Corkscrew Rack's the main one. I actually kind of like it. The Cinnamon Stripes fur, it's growing on me a little bit. I still don't love it, but I at least don't hate it as much as I did. Oh, yeah, Bobby Lars. I mean, it is what it is, man. I'm just happy that we finally got one. Am I actually the only one who thinks Cinnamon Stripes is a good fur? No, I've seen quite a few comments saying they like it. I think the thing about the Cinnamon Stripes one is you either love it or you hate it. Like, there's no in-between. It's one of those that's just, like, super polarizing or whatever. You either absolutely love it or you hate it. Oh, we got a new 2. Oh, no, we got a new 2. Huh. We have a new 2, guys. But which one is it? Okay, let's remember this. 115 minimum estimate. I want to see if he's part of the herd. D-Docs, thank you for the 24 months, man. Really appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh, he's got his own here. Thank God. 115 minimum estimate. We got to remember that. He's part of the group. Let's go. All right, let's main menu. Shoot him real quick. Because we definitely have an extra level 2 there now. I did not have 5 in this one herd. One of them has to be a solo, though, because that's a herd of 7, and I think there was at least 3 does. But there was 5 bucks we saw, so one of them's a solo. It's going to be a matter of figuring out which is which. 115 minimum estimate. 115 minimum estimate. Got to make sure we remember that. How many kills in this grind? 41. How long till the guide? Have not decided. I'll probably record it when I'm prepping content for the week that I'm going to be on vacation. It'll be a little bit before we get that out. There he is, 115. And then this herd still has the same. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is this? Okay, so these are all the herd. Okay, we'll kill 2 of them then. It looks like the solo's not here. Because I only see 7 deer. I don't see the last buck. Which means the herd's here and the solo isn't. Oh, that makes life so much easier, man. So we're going to kill these 2 and hope that the solos that are remaining respawn as 2s instead. Vacation, don't even invite us. Well, we're going to see my wife's family and to watch the Monster Jam World Finals in Utah. It's going to be fun. I'm so excited, man. I've always wanted to see Monster Jam live. And it's going to be great to finally see it. And my daughter's super into monster trucks as well, so she's super excited. She can't wait to see it. Did I mess up if I have 90 diamonds and 8 rares into a whitetail grind with no great one? And there's no such thing as messing up, man. At the end of the day, regardless of whether or not you're herd managing or not herd managing, there's still a lot of RNG that goes into it. You can just get random bad luck. It's just part of it. Oh, you did? Tragic? Nice. Oh, really, Levi? Nice, dude. What driver, if you don't mind me asking? I know pretty much all of them for the most part. Even the, like, independent show ones. Colt, thank you for the super chat, dude. Is a whitetail zone that's full of 1s, should I move? If you're herd managing and you've got a zone that's full of 1s, as long as it's not a zone that you really like, then yeah, I'd say leave it. All right, nothing there. Nothing there either. This like being a little stubborn. Oh, well. Nice, Huxley, nice. Quick little reset. Yeah, Snow Deformation is not on Xbox One or PlayStation 4 because it's an old gen console. Just part of it, man. He drives Megalodon? Oh, so it would have to be Todd LeDuc then. It'd have to be Todd LeDuc, right? Because I think Todd's the only one that's a male Megalodon driver. Then there's Ashley Sanford. Oh gosh, what's the other? Angelina Knock is also a Megalodon driver. Or is it Kevin Crocker? It could be Kevin Crocker too. Crocker's driving it. I forgot Kevin Crocker drives it too. And then Blake Granger drives it in International. Nice 5 medium there. At least you got a great one. That's what I'm saying, Bobby. At least I got a great one, even if it wasn't the fur that I wanted. Might have stopped driving it a couple years ago. Okay, so let's see. Corey Rummel drove it for a while too. Who else? I think it was Adam Anderson that drove it one year. It was a weird year where where the Andersons weren't in their normal trucks. What's the white color on my gun? It looks sick. I will have to look at the names of it. I don't remember. 340, let's go. Woo! 340.61. Now, I already said I'm not going to tax any that aren't above 341 because we already taxed a 340 and we taxed a 342. And this looks the same as both of those. So, yeah. Elite monster truck knowledge. Well, considering I watch it every single weekend for the last few years, and I watched it all the time when I was a kid too. Like, I think since they started doing the live streams, I don't think I've missed hardly any of them. Every weekend when the season's going, me and Dre Talk and Johnny all hop in Discord and watch it. Like the rack? I kind of like the rack for the great one that I got. I'm kind of a fan of it. Is it my favorite? Nah. But is it better than a lot of people make it out to be? I think so. If I stack a great one, does it make it harder to spawn another one? Well, naturally, if you stack a great one, it's pushing down your herd management a little bit because it's something really high scoring. So it's going to counter a little bit of the herd management you've done. So I guess technically it could make it take longer to get your next one, but not always. I've still had short grinds with a great one stacked. Really depends. There we go, level 4. Kind of far away, but we got this. Nice. Now we'll reset the time and kill whatever's at the close zone. Where's the new wood bison on the map? I've been seeing a lot of them in the south. A lot of wood bison in the south area down here. They might be in the north partially too. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't fully explored the map to find all their spots yet. Wait, we got a new... Yeah, there's a new 2 here. There's a new 2 here. We don't want a 2 here. That's the new one, I think. Don't want that guy there. Hopefully, killing a few of these 2s and then killing some solos will help the solos become the new 2s, or at least small ones. That would be quite lovely. Yeah, we got the great one, so I kind of figured that would be the case. I like guns. We already completed the thing that most people were wanting to see. Does it really matter if you leave a few 3s? Not really. I mean, if you leave a few of them, that's not a huge deal, right? But obviously, the more managed down your map is, the better. So if you leave a few 3s, it might have a small effect. Whereas if you left all those as 2s, you'd probably have a slightly higher diamond rate. Oh, me too. I like guns. I'm here for fun all the time. Okay. Okay. 2 of them? Who knows? We might see more. There's 2 for sure here. Oh gosh. Wolves. Wolves behind us. I don't like that. I don't like that, bro. How many were here? 5? Okay, we killed both bucks then. This grind is getting efficient, bro. What's up, Cedar? How's it going, man? They should add the wood bison to Yukon. Can wood bison be in Alaska? Because Yukon Valley is based in Alaska. I mean, if it's a species that could be in that area, I'd be okay with it. What time did the wood duck eat? To be honest, I never pay attention to zones for ducks because I just put down decoys and call them in. Did you get the great one? I did, Raleigh. I posted the video for it earlier today. We got him. I got him like 3-ish hours. 2 or 3 hours after I ended the stream last night. Something like that. 1,311 kills. Is the backpack worth having? I personally do not use the backpack, and the main reason for that is the fact that it adds an extra 30 meters of spook distance when you're sprinting. Which, I don't like that. I like being able to run up to 150 on animals and not have them run away. Alright, let's see. Smoked. Beautiful. I'm only 3 kills in, Crow. Tips? Well, for tips, the first thing I'd say is these are all the spots that you can find mule deer. So don't waste your time going to other locations. The time for them, 15 to 18. I recommend setting it to the last hour or hour and a half of the drink time to get the best results with animals being in their zones. If you're wanting to do herd management, shoot everything except level 2s and 1s. And if you're herd managing, try to manage the solos first because they're brutal. Oh no, Big Red, that's brutal. I think I had 3 rares on my last grind, over 1,300 kills. That's a big solo right there. Holy. Be huge. You're 500 kills with no great one? Rip, dude. Well, I mean, there's still hope for a short grind, you know. There's still hope. Next great one under 150 kills. I really hope so. I've seen so many people get really quick grinds. So I'm hoping ours will be too. Level 5 Muley, the minimum is 340. Dukes, that's crazy. 340 minimum is actually insane. That's actually pretty insane. The herd's not here. Okay. Interesting. Wood bison are common in the Yukon area IRL. Okay. Well, if that's the case, yeah, I think they'd be a cool backfill. I mean, they're freaking huge, so. That'd be super sick to have them there. I just looked, he drove in 2017. Oh, got you. Okay. I'm not as familiar with the early Megalodon drivers, so trying to think who all drove. Because back then, it was a little more like less set in stone on who was driving what. I know they swapped out drivers a lot back then. Tipsy Crow tonight? I mean, we'll see. I don't really get tipsy off a beer unless I chug them really fast. Can't remember his name, but it starts with a P. I can probably just look it up. Let's see what Google says. I should probably type 2017. Because I am curious who the driver was. Bro, where's my respawns? Oh, hey, you're a respawn. My respawn's being a little weird, man. Random bison? Hi. Oh my gosh. Oh! You said it... Wait, what did you say his name starts with? A P or a J? It says that in 2017, it was just Justin Sipes and Alex Blackwell. I forgot Alex Blackwell drove Megalodon. I always think of Captain's Curse when I think of Alex Blackwell. How do you get the only rack and fur you don't want? I actually like that rack. I like guns. It's the heart rack that I don't like. Lane, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Love your content. Thank you, man. Glad you enjoy it. Big boy. Another big boy and another big boy. That's a 5, though. That's a big boy. Not just a big boy. Okay, 2 down. All right, so the plan here is that. What is this dude doing? Nice. Okay, so we got 5 kills. We should probably go get him first. We should probably get. I can't speak. We should probably get this one first because he's closest. Are you going to be doing another collab video with KG anytime soon? I mean, we just did 2 of them, man. We might at some point. I'll have to talk to him and see when he wants to play again. I'll have to see, man. I'll have to see. How many kills am I at? We're currently at 61 kills on this grind. And honestly, chat, that brings us to exactly what I said, about 60 kills an hour. Not bad. 60 kills an hour is pretty good. No, KG's not really my cousin. It's just like you call your friend like homie or not homie. You call your friend or homie like brother, you know, but they're not actually your real brother. Kind of the same thing. I think it just depends on where you live. You're in the pool watching. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, I saw Flinter's great one. Watched him take it down. Can't believe he got a super rare after as well. Ridiculous, man. Redonkulous. Flinter got so freaking lucky today. There's these two. They actually ran right towards us. That's the 4, so that means this is the 5. Didn't make it. Sad day. It's a troll. How do you make enough money to do Great One grinds? I mean, the Great One grinds pay quite a bit. Especially if it's a bear or a red deer. Bear and red deer give a lot of money. And I did a lot of grinds for red deer back in the day. And bears. I think I've killed like 26 or 27,000 red deer. And then I killed 18,000 black bear. And they give like 1,400 cash or more a piece. Oh my gosh, that was so funny, Tragic. That was so funny. If you guys didn't see it, there was somebody in I'm not gonna call him out by name because I don't wanna put him on blast fully, but it was funny. Somebody in Flinter's chat was like, look at Flinter showing up all the HM users. And then everybody in chat's like, Flinter's using HM. And then he's like, nah, it's not HM. It's like the kind of HM that everybody uses, you know, just leaving a couple little ones here and there that you in areas you don't want to hunt. And then everybody's like, no, he's doing full HM. He's slowly managing it to full HM. It was kind of funny. Hey, there's the 3. No respawns here, though. I have noticed there's a lot of bouncers, man. Have you guys noticed there's a lot of bouncers with mule deer? Like, they'll be part of a herd, but they kind of change which herd they're in each run. I have quite a few where they'll be in one herd, one run, and then they'll be in a different herd the next run. Like, this zone normally has 2 males to shoot. It has 0. So I'll bet that one of the other zones has more males than normal. Probably either this one right here or this one over here. I feel like it kind of fluctuates. They're very similar to whitetail. Whitetail will do the same thing where one run a zone will have 2, another run it'll have 4, and then another run it'll have 1, and then the missing ones spawned in a different herd that you've been hunting. It's definitely interesting. I'm curious what causes like certain species to do that and others to not do it. Had 2 initial spawn level 5 Manitoba elk in the same zone and both trolled. Ouch. Yikes, dude. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, man. We got 1 here. You know, maybe I just didn't give them enough time to all respawn. Maybe that was the problem. Because there's only 1 here as well. Or maybe my map's being weird because there's another great one trying to spawn. I mean, wishful thinking. Just 1. The rest were does. Check this spot out real quick, see if there's a straggler. You have to get like 20 deer a run, or does it just help? It helps with consistency for your respawns. Because if you're killing less, you might finish hunting all of your zones before they've had enough time to respawn at the first zone you hunted. So I like to hunt around 20, 15 to 20 for both mule deer and whitetail, just to help keep the respawns like consistent. Because if you go through a run too quickly, what can happen is by the time you finish a run and get back to the first zone, they haven't all spawned back yet. And then like half of your zones have less deer than normal. It's a problem. So I try to make sure that I'm spending a lot of time per run by killing a few more deer than I used to a couple years ago. If you spawn a second before I spawn my first, I will unsub. I knew it, Liam. I knew it. How you doing, Liam? How's your day been? Oh, yeah, we probably went through that run too quickly. There's only one respawn here. I probably should have gone to one of the, like, tougher to get to lakes that take a little bit longer to hunt. What combo did I get? I got the cinnamon stripes with corkscrew rack. Literally my least favorite fur. Hoping this next one will be a little better combo. I'm debating on moving back the tent here because I keep accidentally spooking these mule deer like 1 in 5 runs. Case in point. So maybe I need to put the mark there and base it off of that. Okay, yeah. I could just go from the outpost, but like that's an extra 20 or 30 seconds of walking. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Okay. We figured it out, guys. We figured out where we're going to be putting it from now on. Let's go check this zone. It's been a bit. We usually get a solo going there. Definitely want to smoke him. Are there 50-50s for mule deer? I have yet to see one, but it's definitely possible. Splinter may or may not have leaked the rack this morning. I heard that he accidentally said what rack I got. That's fine, though. Because I was about to release the video anyway. My first was Cobweb with Velvet. Second was Stripes and Heart Rack. Cobweb with Velvet actually sounds kind of nice. I wouldn't mind getting one of those. Stripes with Heart Rack's like my literal least favorite combination, though. So I really hope I don't get one of those as this next one. Who knows, though? Maybe when I see it in game, I'll actually like the Heart Rack better. But just from the pictures I've seen and what people have posted, I really don't like that rack at all. Not a fan. All right, nothing there. Let's go here. Been a couple runs since we've checked this one. Actually, oh my gosh, I know which lake we haven't checked. I bet we have like 2 or 3 solos there. We haven't checked the lake next to the last one we go to. Classic Crow being ungrateful for his great one. You know it, Volt. Nah, I said I'm happy with it regardless, because it's a great one. Great one's a great one. Great one's a great one. But man, I don't like the tiger deer hybrid. Somebody at the zoo got a little bit too adventurous with their animal breeding with that one. Yeah, I did get a great one, Lil Dash Boy. I got it last night, a couple hours after the stream. Hiker got desperate. Sounds about right. I love all the other fur types, though. I kind of like the Dusky Drift, and I'm talking about the Dusky Drift. Oh, wrong one. The Dusky Drift as shown in the top right. The proper Dusky Drift, not the mislabeled in-game one. The actual Dusky Drift that you see here. That one, I don't know how to feel about it. I like it, but there's something off about it. Like, there's something that just is strange about it. I don't know. Can't put my finger on it. I think it's the face, but I don't know. Caden, thank you for the membership, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing great. Only one here? This is another zone we usually have 2 in. Where's the other one? They are being weird, man. These deer are being so strange today. What pack is the gun you're using from? It's from the high caliber hunting pack. Or high caliber weapon pack, I believe it's called. Oh, Tokyo Drift. Holy. Oh boy, already? Maybe. I assume you're talking about, is another great one trying to spawn? It's possible. The deer are being very odd, and that's what happened the last 100 kills of my previous grind. We can hope, man. We can hope. Pedal Puff drop time next trust. I really hope so. That's one of my favorite combinations. Joshua, thank you for the super chat, dude. How do you know which ones are solos? There's a couple ways to find out. If they show up separate from a herd, like, for example, if an entire herd's there, but one of the deer isn't, it's likely a solo. If only one buck shows up, it's likely a solo. Got 2 to shoot here. Nice. And the easiest way to really know is to pick up the tracks in a zone. Go up to a zone, pick up the tracks. If you see any that say 1 instead of 7 or 8 or whatever the herd size is, then you know you got a solo in there. And if you see a group that's only bucks, those are all solos, because there is no like groups of only bucks naturally. I wonder if it's possible to swap does and bucks. It could be, but you won't naturally find a buck-only herd. At least from my experience. I've only seen them with bucks and does, so that's another indicator of it all being solos grouped together. Nice, Blitz. Nice. Oh, I didn't shoot it on stream. Hey. I put it in a video. I shot it last night. It spawned a couple hours after I ended the stream. No shootable bucks. I'll reset the time and see if maybe they're just not here. Because it looks like over there it's just the 2 solos. Is it bad to have a ton of 2s? Not if you're herd managing. If you're herd managing, that's what you want. Is Scarecrow your real name? Definitely. My daddy gave me that name. Ooh. Not gonna lie, didn't think first shot would kill him. Wait, is that a big boy in the front? No. I'm clearly seeing things. That's a big boy, though. That's a 3. Okay, we can shoot the 3. Four kills. Love it. This is my favorite lake. Definitely. Scarecrow's your legal name. Oh, definitely. It's a Scarecrow Flynn Schuster the Rooster. That's my full name. Scarecrow Flynn Schuster the Rooster. What's max score for Mule Deer? We don't know. I think it's like 342 something from what I've seen. That's like the biggest ones that I've seen anybody get. Wait, what's your real name? Scarecrow Flynn Schuster the Rooster. I'm trolling if you couldn't tell. That's not my real name. Back in the olden days, it was bad duck aim, Scarecrow. True. True. Here we go. How long does it take to manage? It took me about 900 kills and somewhere between 35 and 45 hours of grinding. If I were to just estimate. No, Scarecrow's not my real name. It's my channel name. but it's not my, like, real life name. My wife indeed did not marry somebody named Scarecrow. Imagine you meet somebody and you're like, what's your name? And they're like, Scarecrow. That date would be over so fast. Could you imagine? What's my favorite fur? If we're talking about the Great One furs, I would say Petal Puff. For a while, I was saying Cobweb. But after seeing it, I don't like it as much as Petal Puff. Petal Puff's my favorite. It definitely is Hunter 17. It can be tough. Yeah, I like guns. There we go. Now we'll check this zone before we end the run, because I got a feeling there's a couple stragglers there. That's crazy, Volt. That's wild, man. No, Justin, I've said that a million times. Don't gotta keep spamming it. No, it's not possible for a Great One to troll. However, if you mess it up, it can score gold. But they can't troll. You messed up a Great One Muley? Oh no, Fortnite gamer, that sucks. Or are you saying that a messed up Great One Muley is kind of like a troll? I mean, not really, but I get what you're saying. Speaking of Uncle, Volt, I think I still have Flinter's name in my Discord as Uncle Flounder. I think it's still Uncle Flounder from like 3 or 4 years ago when we changed it. It is? It's so funny. That's so funny. We've just never changed it. Did he kill the Great One yet? I mean, I killed it last night. It's in a video already. Gotta check out today's video if you haven't. We take down Great One Mule Deer number 1. And now we're trying to grind for number 2. Hoping we can get it. Is my Great One spawning if males turn to females? They can't turn to females. You cannot have a male and you cannot have a male respawn as a female or a female respawn as a male. That's not something that can happen. Now, if you accidentally deleted a zone or killed a female, they could move around, but the closest thing that you could have to them respawning as the opposite gender would be them swapping places. Like, let's say you killed a female from one herd, killed a male from another herd. With some species, they can switch places. So you'll have one more female in the herd that you shot the male in, and you'll have one more male in the females herd that you shot her out of. That's the closest thing that could happen to that. Because if you kill a buck, it respawns as a buck. You kill a doe, it respawns as a doe. Would a messed up corkscrew rack be silver since it's below the diamond threshold? No, because Great Ones are, from what we were told back in the day, when Tree Kiwi was still a community manager and he was doing the streams and they revealed the Great One Whitetail. He shot one with the wrong weapon in game just to see what the metal would be. And obviously it shows up as a gold. And the way he explained it is he said, so I bet that's because a Great One's basically an elevated diamond. So it's like similar to a diamond, but like a better version of it or something. That's the way he explained it, like, what, 5 years ago? Who knows? Things could have changed. But no, you couldn't have it go down to a silver. Because no matter what you can do, it can only drop one metal ranking. And since it's basically on the same level as a diamond in terms of, like, the level hierarchy, then it's going to drop to a gold. The score doesn't matter on a great one when it comes to medals. Yeah, 5 years. It's been over 5 years since we got the Great One Whitetail added to the game. Is that a Mela? Mela! Let's go, chat! Mela! Let's go! We got a melanistic buck. First rare of the grind. It's kind of a wonky little 3 as well, man. And it's a big boy 4 there. Let's go! We got a Mela. Time to do my best CJO the Hunter impression. I miss CJO, man. He hasn't been online in a while. I'll try to do his I'll try to do the CJO voice though. Is that a Mela? No, mate. Is that a Mela? I miss CJO, man. He needs to get on already, man. I haven't got to play games with CJO in ages. Smoked, I think. Yeah, smoked. Beautiful. That's diamond, or not diamond. That's rare number 4 overall. Rare 1 of the grind. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. Rip CJO, he got a life. I know, right? I mean, I don't blame him. He's got 2 kids, so a lot tougher to deal with than just having 1 kid. So he's definitely a lot busier than he used to be. 2 kids. He's got his other job outside of YouTube. He does have a lot of stuff going on, so I don't blame him. Dude, this is a 50-50 rack that actually kind of matches. Like, the brows aren't that far off in size. It kind of looks like it makes sense. 229 gold. Dude, it looks kind of cool. I like this Mela. This might be my favorite rare we've killed so far. Really nice looking beast of a deer. Holy. That's super cool, guys. I like this one. Also, how you doing, Johnny? That's pretty cool. I have no idea what word you're even talking about. Oh, job. No, CJO's had a job. He's had a separate job outside of YouTube. I've always had YouTube as a full-time job for the last, what is it, 4.5, 5 years? But CJO had his other job before doing YouTube, so it was kind of always, YouTube was kind of always like a little side thing. Hence why he disappeared off the face of the earth. Boom. What's the best fur for the velvet rack? If I were to get a velvet rack, I'd probably want pedal puff. I've been seeing a lot of people post it with the pedal puff, and it looks kind of nice. Nice. Smoking those deer. Oh, he's saying job, Hayden. Job is the J word. Oh, Lord. He said get a job. How dare he? You got the cobweb with velvet? Honestly, that's probably not too bad of a combo either. Gotcha, Liam. Gotcha. Gotcha. So, chat, what do you guys think? Should we hop in call with Nate and them? Or should we keep grinding solo for the next 30 minutes and then hop in? I'll let y'all decide. It is very mixed in chat. Most are saying to call. Do a poll? Okay. I'll do a poll. All right. Get your votes in. Let's see. Yeah, just as I thought. Majority want me to hop and call now. And about 30% don't want me to. Yeah, true, Volt. You know, YouTube needs to add that type of feature. Oh, we got 3 here again. Beautiful. Oh, there's a solo there. You disgusting little deer. If I can just get that solo to be a 2, he gets to live. Part of me wants to leave him as a 3, but he's not nearly small enough. All right, one of you needs to put your head down to drink. Ah, they're not going to. I think I got them all, though. All right, we'll hop and call. Hey, who's to say I didn't type it like that, Volt? I mean, you can tell it's not even supposed to be proper English. All right, I'll hop and call. It looks like it's Nate, Caitlin, Draytalk, Ender, and Jivers. Holy, everybody's in there. Everybody in there, man. Hello, hello, I'm here.
It's the Crow.
Crow, they're bullying me.
Cookie? I'm doing no such thing.
Doing no such thing.
Yourself.
That sounds like a Nate thing to do. Or an Ender thing to do.
He said he'd rather watch his house burn down again than have the firefighters put salt water on his house to keep it from burning down.
What? That's the craziest take I've ever heard in my life.
Bro, that's what I'm saying.
Dude, you get to go to the beach and your house gets saved. That sounds great.
Go to the beach.
Yeah, dude.
You mean the beach
salt
gets
water,
brought
man.
to you.
Exactly. Also, I want you guys to know 70% of chat voted I hop and call now instead of 30 minutes from now. So 70% of them were like, yes, we need all of you.
Chat loves us.
70% of people want to listen to my mouth yap.
Well, maybe
And
not
my
used
apparently, dude.
internet, like,
Or-
die.
Or 70% of his chat is just tired of hearing just him
Only
and watching
me.
his rest
Yeah.
too.
They're like,
It's sick of you,
gosh,
Crow.
we got to
It's
listen
sick
to
of
Crow. Also, I made a couple
Wow.
changes in Discord to see if it fixes the cutout issues I was having, just in case it wasn't internet, you know. So I did 2 things. I turned off hardware acceleration,
Which can help for sure.
yeah, because then it's not going to be relying on my CPU or GPU or whatever, and so that
Acceleration or
might help.
velocity?
Probably both.
What
And
position?
the other thing I did
You're gonna do the derivative
is I looked at the bit rate of this channel that we're in right now, this voice chat, and it was set to 64. And it says that anything above 64 can cause instability for poor internet connections. And so I dropped it to 40. That shouldn't be too big of a quality difference in sound.
That explains why Ender is roboting right now. Then.
Oh, could be, yeah.
Oh, here, let me go see what my thing is.
No,
real
that
quick.
wouldn't be it. No, because if
He's
you
been roboting bad today.
He's been roboting bad.
well,
before
what
you
I'm
got
saying
it.
is if it was higher than 64 for the channel, you'd have more chances of that. If you have it lower, he should be
Okay.
roboting less because it's not requiring as much internet.
Hey, I'm at around normal. Oh, never mind. We're dropping down the.
Well,
Oh,
that explains it.
Yeah, I was at an upload speed of 1 earlier.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm the best YT. Thank you for the super chat. Early grind, I'm calling it. Dude, if we get a quick grind, I won't care if it's a bad combo.
No, you got one already. You chill.
You already
Hey,
got
it
the
took
worst
me
combo.
it took me
Fine.
1,300
I was
kills
gonna
though.
say,
You know.
so many people have gotten great.
Wait. Ender, I want to talk. You have 2 already with less kills than me.
Yeah, it's just the worst combo. And I have the good combos. You got the worst combo.
Oh yeah, I'm hearing that Ender robot, dude. It's definitely his internet. R.I.P.
It's AI Ender.
AI Ender.
Ender.
Oh my gosh.
This is what I get for living in Cali.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
He tried saying that Florida was worse than California.
Because it is.
Cause it
Austin
is
Cali's
robot.
It's just because it has the Rogers Center.
86% of my chat disagrees with him.
Holy.
Oh, it's up. It's at 86 now. It was like
Yeah,
wasn't it like
let me look
93.
at-
You have a poll up for it?
Yeah, I have a poll
Yeah.
up for it.
What the
Why not?
hell?
Dude, poor
He said he
Johnny.
was.
Poor Johnny says he's at between 1.5 and 1.7 with no great one.
Damn, Johnny, get
I'm
better.
honestly wondering if HM is worse for the mule deer great ones showing up.
What if it's on like one of his exterior lakes that he hasn't checked?
I mean, you never know. It's pretty easy to check him on this map, no, though. There's no way that he hasn't found a great one, you know? It's
Never know.
real easy to check your zones.
Ender needs milk. Yes.
What do you mean I need? What do I need milk for?
Because you
The
do.
robot?
Just don't question it.
Hey King, how's it going?
I'm gonna go be right back.
Yeah, Johnny said he's checking his lakes a good amount.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, I don't buy into the whole HM hurts your grind on this. I think that, well, the thing is, like, everybody that's getting them early is, for the most part, is still doing HM. Ender was still doing HM. Flinter was doing HM.
Just bad luck.
Yeah, it's just luck of the draw. Sometimes you get the quick grinds. Like, I was getting the super fast grinds with Fallow early on, and then I got into a streak where I was getting a bunch of 2K kill grinds. Just part of it. We'll have to
For
see.
spicy chaps. Oh, the milk is for the spicy chapstick. You're right.
Icy chapstick. That sounds counterintuitive.
Well, it's the one chapstick challenge.
One chapstick challenge.
Yeah, we're pioneering something new.
I can tell, because I was going to say, I don't think that's a thing.
Well, because now Ender's the chapstick guy. We got to give him a challenge.
Got you.
Yep.
So I got 2 diamonds pretty early in the grind, and I think I've gone 50 or 60 kills without one now. But I got a melanistic, so that's pretty cool.
Nice.
Little wonky level 3 that barely scored gold.
That's pretty neat.
Oh, hold on. Rise, thank you for the super chat, dude. Instead of a great one grind, you should do a super rare grind and count the great one. Oh, like it's a grind to get either a super rare or a great one first or something. Is 7 main zones enough? As long as you kill 15 to 20 bucks out of it every run, then yes, that's plenty. It's not about the zone count. It's more about how many deer you're killing. How many shooters you've got among those zones, you know? Okay. This guy's new. That was not there before. That's a new 2. I don't know if it's part of a herd or if it's a solo. We gotta kill that.
I'm not gonna rub that stuff on my lips.
Oh, hell no.
Unmuting to I'm not gonna rub that stuff on my lips leaves a lot of questions.
And especially coming from me.
yeah, that makes me question it even more. I'm like, it's not a Dre thing to say usually. Oh my gosh. That's funny, man.
Hey, gotta keep it spicy.
Like the
Candy
chapstick,
candy's ready.
apparently.
Literally.
It's taking a bite out of.
Oh gosh.
What the hell is going on?
Don't
Stuff,
worry about it.
things? You don't need to know.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So I got another 2 to show up in one of my zones. I don't know if it's a solo or part of my herd, though. So that's... We got to go find those tracks.
Yeah. If it doesn't have a drink zone track, it's probably in the herd.
Yeah, I don't see anything so far. I assume it's part of the herd. Because I usually have 3 to 4 bucks in this herd to shoot. And I only shot 2, and then there was that extra 2 here. I assume that he's new.
Had a cow moose come running up behind me.
So I'm at that point
Big
where I have
three.
so many level 5s on the map that I'm not getting respawns. So I might as well just go.
I mean, if you're
at this
getting to
point.
that point, you're probably pretty much managed, you know? And, you know, the crazy thing is
I've
I didn't even
stacked
really
enough.
stack too much to manage. I stacked for 100 kills only. And then killed them all. And killed like another 300 or 400 before I was pretty much fully managed. But
Let's
I
see,
wouldn't
I
even
have
consider it like necessary,
3,
really.
4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 5s plus a great one.
Jeez.
Plus a 600 scoring great one.
Craziness. Oh, yeah. I forgot you have that thing on the map. So obviously, yeah, it's pushing down things crazy.
Yeah.
I'd honestly kill a few of the 5s then. Or maybe you could kill your, like, smaller racked 5s if you have smaller ones.
And I have like 1 or 2 possible of those. I think what I might end up doing is like it's like the fact that my runs are not getting.
Does anybody have a translator? I need an AI translator to translate his robot talk.
Well, this
Beep,
is
beep,
bull.
boop, boop, bop,
Oh,
Let me-
man.
let me
beep,
see
beep, bop.
something real quick.
Oh, man.
Poor Ender.
Poor Enderman.
Is
Poor
that a
Enderman.
Minecraft reference?
Yes.
Where you turn down the bitrate on the VCs?
Hello?
Yeah, isn't that crazy tragic? Yo,
Hi.
what's up,
Hello.
Caitlin?
Hi.
How you doing?
Wait, there's a big boy buck here? Oh my gosh, he's in a close zone, so I spooked him.
Had flounder.
I was just about
Flounder.
to say how what everybody think of Flinter's crazy kills. A great one and a
Wild.
super rare within an hour of each
Crazy.
other. Like
and a
what
super
the heck?
troll before the great one.
Yeah, absolutely ridiculous.
My favorite was the try to get the snow simulator.
Oh yeah. The greatest. The snow's so like finicky
That's
at
gonna be
times.
one heck of a video.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Talk about crazy, bruh. Yeah, Tristan, Flinter got a super rare and a great one in his stream earlier today.
I think the only thing that could really top a video where it's like great one and to super rare in the same day is like having 2 great ones spawn at the same time at the same zone.
Pretty
Can't.
much, yeah.
Well, mine wasn't the same zone. But
Imagine
Oh.
getting like 2 solos
Okay.
to spawn in the same zone as great ones. That'd be crazy. There's a 5,
I did
finally.
still do.
We got another 2 though.
I need to clean up my desktop. It's driving me a little nutty.
Dude, sometimes the blonde fur looks like the tiger cinnamon boy from a distance. Like just the color difference. It throws me off now. The blondes look nothing like they used to.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
I know. I'm aging. I get
Insane.
it.
All right, we'll kill that 2 as well. I don't want him.
I'm on in the night.
We don't want them.
97 kills into the second grind. Let's go.
You keep track of your kills, noob.
Guess who's doing it now too? Fungus.
You should I dare you to do a grind where you don't count.
Nah, I'm a stats guy. I ain't doing that. I need to
That
know.
online.
It's going to drive me crazy if I don't have the comparisons to look at.
But see,
And
like, this
plus,
could be, like,
and
a
plus,
new
I get
thing that
questions all the time. I need to be able to provide
people
it.
watch you for.
Oh God, Crow just roboted there
Yeah.
again.
I
Yeah.
wondered if that
Not
was
just
me.
me this time.
AKA the changes fix nothing. Let's go. Woo!
It just sounds like an Xfinity problem.
Could be. Let's do a speed test.
I mean, it must be West Coast and Xfinity problems.
Yep.
For once.
Sounds about right, man. Yeah, I think if my speed test shows a bad download speed, I think that has to be the culprit then. If it doesn't, then it's probably PC or software related. Oh, internet's fine. Huh. Although maybe it was just a quick blip. I guess that's a thing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blippy blippy.
Libbity bibbity.
Blibbity blibbity.
Bibbidi bibbidi.
Blippy blue.
Come on, hear the noise.
Hear the noise.
Yeah, honestly, I didn't know Flinter had a super troll too. I didn't
Yeah.
hear about that until I started stream today.
It was a super troll, and an hour later was a great one, and then an hour later was a super rare.
Insane.
That's just crazy. I haven't even
I'm
seen
gonna
a
play The
diamond.
Sims.
You'll get one, Dre.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm only.
You'll
17
probably
kills,
get.
man.
You know what? Calling it in 2 zones.
Justin, what's up, man? Scarecrow, I'm a longtime watcher. Don't really like to speak a lot, but I just wanted to let you know that I thought I found a piebald red deer on Quattro Colinas, but just had an odd face. Yeah, that happens, man. That happens. It definitely does. And also, thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. You don't have to chat all the time to be a valuable part of the community, you know? I appreciate everybody. The lurkers, the chatters, the video-only people, the shorts-only people. Appreciate you all. And Dawson, thank you for the super chat. How do I move a herd to a different / better lake? So what I do is I just delete the zone and hope that they go to a different one that's better. What's up, Flounder? How you doing? You freaking super rare great one magnet, super troll magnet. The heck, man.
You're gonna
Gonna hem nim 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 nim.
Why? Why?
Because.
Why? Because.
I just. What is going on with my desktop?
Your
Okay.
desktop.
Did someone say desktop?
Desktop icons.
Yeah, I
Oh,
keep.
damn, my gun wasn't loaded.
Oh
Keep it
man.
desktop.
You know, Flinter, honestly, I find it so funny that that one person in chat thought you weren't herd managing at all and was like, yeah, you're showing these herd managers.
That's not
That was the
real
funniest
Flinter.
thing. Oh, it was so funny.
I thought I was
Huh?
talking to Flinter. I'm so confused.
Oh my
Or
gosh.
are you Rooster? Wait.
I'm Rooster. Yeah, I'm Rooster.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway,
I mean, I already
Zealous
told you
13
guys.
Husband with a terrible infection. What?
What
What?
kind of alt name is that?
Dude, that all
What
just
a name.
wild.
They were in mine last night. We were having a whole thing.
What was
It
I-
a whole thing.
What was I even gonna say? You caught me off guard there. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. It was the name thing. I was gonna say I already told people earlier that my government name is Scarecrow Flynn Schuster the Rooster.
You forgot about the philantro part.
Oh yeah, we gotta cram Philantro in there somewhere, and we gotta put like Legend and Rig and all those names.
Legend? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Lady
So-
Legend. Not that I'm a legend.
I was about to say, like, let's not get ahead of
No,
ourselves.
no.
now.
I'm just trying to think of like all the content creator names and stuff.
Yeah, Crow sounds like
Oh,
Lady
man.
Legend, guys.
Totally,
Um,
I definitely do. And just like
What?
apparently I sound like Rooster, and I also sound like Flinter. I sound like everybody apparently.
And your cousins with KG.
That's
Apparently,
true.
yeah.
True.
But true, CJO. Yeah.
I mean, that's just CJO though.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone could be. I don't think anyone can replicate the CJO.
No, I tried earlier, and it was close, but not as close as I had hoped. Oh
I
gosh,
can.
stupid bears! I hate you.
No kidding.
I just need
Hate's a
one
strong
more.
word.
Loathe.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna get low.
What were signs that you were about to get a great one? Well, obviously, it was just my first grind, so it's hard to say if this is going to be like an actual thing, but I've had it happen with a lot of other great ones before. Pheasants, whitetail, fallow, bears, etc. Essentially, like, my HM is cracked right now. I was getting a diamond, like, every 15 to 25 kills. Super, super HM'd. And then all of a sudden, it just stopped. I didn't get a diamond for 100 kills, and then the great one spawned. And that's a theory that I've had for a very long time, is that if the great one's trying to spawn, it can sometimes push things down and make it so everything's small. Oof, I just had a big heart palpitation. Hold on. All right, I'm good. I get heart palpitations every once in a while from my anxiety, so it's probably just that. But it kind of like, I thought that it took the breath away from me, and so I thought it was like a more extreme one than normal. But I think, honestly, I was just talking so much that I was being very long-winded and running out of breath, and then it happened, so it like took the rest of it out and freaked me out. And then I got a little lightheaded. Which, you know, all anxiety stuff could be something else, but it's probably anxiety stuff since I've had anxiety since I was a kid. Whew. I just gotta learn to calm down, man. I just gotta learn to calm down.
tree, so we're gonna
All
have
right,
money growing
I'm
on
back.
trees.
Welcome back.
Hi, back. I'm Brobra.
I had a massive heart palpitation that took the wind out of me and made me lightheaded, so I ran downstairs for a second.
You
So
ran
that's not good.
I feel like running wouldn't help that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, nah, the sooner I'm like out of the room and downstairs, the better.
Welcome back.
Thank you. And honestly, like, I'm starting to wonder if maybe it didn't actually take the breath out of me. I wonder if it's because I was at the end of a long-winded sentence and then had a heart palpitation, so it might have just made it seem worse than it was. I was doing one of those things where I talk really loud like this, trying to read off a message and explain something, and then, like, run out of breath. You know, like that.
Just forget to
Yep.
take a breath. Yep, I believe that.
Yeah.
Crow
Oh.
running.
Oh, yeah, little blue hound. Palpitations are a pretty common thing with anxiety. They definitely are. It's because anxiety is like triggering your body's fight or flight senses, essentially. And palpitations and elevated heart rate is part of that.
Yep.
Actually, I just realized I've got my little Fitbit watch. I can just put that on and it'll tell me if I'm actually having like AFib or whatever it is.
Atrial fibrillation.
Yeah.
Why are you playing talk? I'll do that.
Because I'm obviously not having a heart attack. I don't have pain or anything.
Don't have any angina.
Angina.
What did you just say?
Yeah, no pain in my chest or my arms, so
You can't be saying
Probably
words
not
that
a heart
sound like
attack.
that.
Or other symptoms like having to go to the bathroom.
Is he being in angina?
as a person with anxiety problems can confirm, yep, it's a pretty common part of it. When I was a kid, man, like, I didn't have the, like, heart-related symptoms of anxiety. I just got, like, when I was a kid, it was more of, like, I'd just worry a lot and get super nauseous and stuff all the time. And then, because of the way anxiety works, there was one day where I had, like, kind of a false alarm thing where I thought my heart vibrated, but it was my stomach growling, like, really high up, and because I was kind of, like, slouched over, it made it feel like it was my heart. And ever since then, anxiety has affected my heart more than anything, because that was the thing I started fearing. It's crazy how anxiety works, man. I missed a super chat? Okay, let me go up and read it. Shenanigans with Shane. Thank you for the super chat. Thought you were lost, man. Nah. I get anxiety a lot. And I think that was just like, what's it called? Like the perfect storm of scenarios. I was at the end of a long sentence, so I was already out of breath, and then it did it. Almost died to the hunger. Dude, it freaked me out so much. Because, like, when it comes to, like, ways to die and stuff, like, heart-related stuff scares the crap out of me. And I've got people in my family that have had heart issues or died from heart issues, so, like, that stuff scares the crap out of me. Honestly, man, the thing that you got to do is just try to find ways to help you not worry. That's really what it comes down to. But it can be tougher than you think as well. There we go. Hop over here. Celtic, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you so much. Squids Manager, thank you for the super chat. Chat, I need y'all to do me a favor. Remind me to just keep myself calm. Don't talk too fast. Don't talk too loud. Just keep myself calm. We'll see if that helps. Because I feel like that was part of it, was that I was just running out of breath from that long sentence I was doing. Wait. Oh, stupid poppers. Haha. Well, a lot of dead wolfies right there. Remain calm, exactly.
It's funny, they
Hater.
almost didn't diagnose me with it just because of my age, because they said, "Oh, you should have been caught sooner," and I'm like, "That's not how that works at all." Like, what?
No, it's not. It's actually surprising how many people go undiagnosed for that.
With what? ADD, ADHD?
ADHD.
Yeah.
I thought so. Who knows? I could have it. Probably do.
I would be shocked if you didn't.
Yeah, maybe I should get it checked out one of these days. Maybe it'll help me.
That's funny.
I watched a video recently from one of the content creators that I watch, Abba and Preach. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them before, but Abba recently got diagnosed with ADHD, and I think he's in his like 30s or 40s. And he had said there's so many things where like throughout his life he thought, you know, I could have it, but I'm not going to worry about it. And then now that he's got diagnosed and he's actually taken the medication for it, he said that his life's completely different and he can finally think clearly.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so true.
I wonder if could that partially be why my anxiety's so bad?
Nate was just saying that before you
Yeah.
unmuted.
Yeah.
I literally said that I had like really severe anxiety before, and then once I got diagnosed and put on proper medication, my anxiety went away.
Man, maybe I just need to schedule a doctor visit then.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
be a
and
terrible
talk about
idea.
it.
To see what they think. Yeah, the last time that I went to a doctor, they were like, yeah, it's just anxiety.
It's usually how it is for like women. They usually diagnose them with everything else before
Yeah.
ADHD.
Yeah. I told my
Because
chat.
we hide it well.
Gotcha. I told my chat to make sure I stay calm and don't like start yelling or getting super long-winded with my sentences.
Nightmare.
Keep me in check.
What?
And then they're like, bro, keep me calm. Spawns great when are super rare.
That's funny.
Bro. See, the problem
What
now, and this is what I always run into, now that I had like a little like anxiety related scare where it probably was nothing, but it was just a mix of things combining to make it seem worse than it was. Now that's happened, now the anxiety's triggered, and I'm going to be like focusing hard on my chest and heart. And so it's making me feel like, oh gosh, do I still feel a little weird, or is this just me hyper focusing?
Probably,
Mhm.
definitely hyper focusing.
Yeah.
You do that you do that on everything. Like
I
you
do,
are a hyper
for sure.
focusing kind of guy, especially like with your like the roboting internet thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, like it's really
Like-
not a problem, but it worries me because I'm like, is it my PC? Is my CPU just gonna die on me and I gotta buy a new one and I'll be out of streaming and content for 3 days?
Yeah.
Like that's the thoughts I get from something as small as like the Discord roboting and then the lag in game when there's a lot of zones around. I'm like, ah, no, my PC's failing.
No, that's understandable.
Yeah, it's like, ah, crap, my livelihood's dying.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it is your livelihood.
That's a big 5. 322 minimum estimate.
So then my CPU temp would have really
two of them.
set you off.
Oh yeah.
Wednesday night when I was playing there for my long stream,
Yeah.
it was sitting at 90 degrees Celsius.
Gosh. That's AMD though, right? Which I think normally is a
Yes.
little hotter than Intel.
Yeah, and
And you
my,
don't have liquid cooling
AM
either, right?
Nope, no. And my AMD is rated to go as high as 110
Oh, geez. Whereas the Intel one's 100 is like the max.
Yeah.
Laughs.
Hey, Thunder Turtle.
Dawn, thank you for the super chat. What racks on level 2 for mule deer do you shoot? I would recommend not worrying about the racks and worrying more about the score, or not score estimates, the weight estimates. Shoot the ones that are weight estimate of 140 to 175 kgs. Leave the ones that are 105 to 140. Ah, troll.
B-Weaver, I think you need more.
And 338 diamond.
Gee.
Third diamond in 108 kills. We're definitely slowing down a
Yeah.
little bit. That's the first diamond in about probably 70 kills, maybe 80.
I haven't gotten the diamond in a hot minute.
Yeah, that's kind of where it was for me right there. Finally got another.
Are the minutes hot?
Okay. Mule deer doe standing on her head.
Monochrome, thank you for the 22 months as a member. Oh, geez, Pioneer. I work in a kitchen. It was 85 today with humidity of 70%. Gonna be 91 Monday. Will be a blast. Oh, gosh.
Mhm.
That sounds terrible. Well, I wish you the best through all the hot temperatures.
Oh, he's back.
It should be less roboty.
As he robots a slight bit at the beginning of the
Are you-
sentence.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was just a little.
Give it some time. Give it some
It was
time.
just a little.
You might be okay.
My dad told me we're getting a new modem because ours is outdated, so that's good, and we should be getting even better internet.
Oh, nice.
The modem.
How many kills am I at? 109. How many hidden lakes are there? I haven't found a single one. He sounds fine on stream. Yeah, it's just Discord then. Discord does that like... Well, he's gonna sound fine on stream because it's going through OBS. It wouldn't be the audio really that would screw up on stream. It would be the video and like buffering and stuff. Discord, you know, it's gonna be the roboting.
Quadrillion.
Quadzillion?
Yes.
Makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Doing dog.
Also, with a bit of zone, like just looking around my exteriors and all that, I think I have like maybe 2 or 3 solos I'm have to shoot. The rest I'm
Oh, yeah.
comfortable with leaving. I mean, there's most of them are like not most of them. Most of them are 2s, but I have a decent amount of 3s that I'm okay with leaving.
Are you now?
Yeah, are you now,
I'll
bud?
be yeah, I got
Is that
it.
a-
Doing
is that a-
anything with a 180 minimum?
Hey, I got a rare.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Let's
Plus, I
go.
got another dilute, maybe?
Ooh. Could be a
Level 3.
leucistic, too. A
Might be
dilute cystic.
leucistic.
That'd be cool.
I lost my phone.
Oh, and also, I guess I should add a little clarity with the, like, palpitation thing so you guys won't be as worried. This does happen. I do have, like, a really, like, one singular massive palpitation, like, once every, I don't know, 4 to 8 months. It's not a common thing, but it does happen from time to time. Usually it's, like, small ones, but occasionally there's one where it's, like, just a giant thump, and then it goes back to normal.
Eweaver says this might be a Louis.
Is it more yellow or more blue?
Robot boy, I don't know, but I'm also colorblind, so
Ooh, yeah, there's that.
I don't know if I want to shoot any of these other.
Had a long week. Now it's time to relax, grind some muleys, perhaps do some great one prediction or later, and watching my favorite Call of the Wild creator. That's awesome, Monochrome. Sounds like a great day. Hope you enjoy the stream.
Am I still alive?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was
hate when
muted.
it's like this happens a lot where it's like it goes quiet and it's like, did my internet just die?
Oh no.
Nope, you
Be
good?
nice if this is a Louis.
All right, chat. Don't worry. Heart rate's going back down.
What I missed?
When I got back upstairs, heart rate was like 110. It's down to 92 now. Anxiety slowly going away as I get back into the groove of the grind and stuff.
And talking to friends and whatnot. So, you know.
Oh, yeah. Beavers took out another dang tent. That sounds like Beavers, Julian.
Hey,
Oh, it's an albino.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
That's sick. Because that's new, right?
No, they've always been a
No,
thing.
they're
They just
not.
remodeled them.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Dude. Oh my gosh. You know another way I can always tell when it's anxiety making things worse? I'll start like aggressively shaking my foot. Like as like a fidget type of thing.
Yeah.
Like I'll have my like one leg over my knee and then it's just like shaking my foot back and forth as like something to get my mind off of it or whatever.
That's a weird looking dilute, Nate.
It's a weird dilute.
Yeah, it's an albino.
I thought
Is
it was
is that a dilute from Duluth?
Duluth
Yeah, I can never
Trading
tell.
Company.
Oh, I like it, Beweaver. The albinos are really nice. Now I think this is my set, because I have my super rare dilute, and then I have my other dilute I got, and now I have an albino.
Holy.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, that's a gray. I thought I just blasted a mellow with the 300 through a tree. But it's a
That
gray, I
was
think.
funny.
It actually would have been pretty funny, yeah.
I blast, unless they're diamond potential, I'm not shooting them with anything other than the 300.
I might have to switch to
Sounds
the
like you.
300.
I use 308 for everything.
Yeah, I'm
And-
using the 30-06, but they run so far, so I might have to move to 300.
Yeah, they
do. It's so frustrating.
Callum, thank you for the super chat. Love your streams, dude. Hope your great one spawns soon. Thank you, dude. If you didn't see, we did get the first one. It's in this morning's video. We're going for number 2 now. Shaking your foot low-key feels good. It kind of does, Julian. Like, it kind of gives that feeling, that kind of like good feeling you get after working like your muscles and that like light soreness after, where it's like, oh yeah, I did something today. It
He's
kind
like
of
a
gives
dog.
that to your
Pet
like
him in the right
ankle
spot.
muscles.
Pet him in the right spot.
Get him right behind the
legs
ear.
are Kicking.
Right
Yep.
behind the ear. Never fails.
Right on the middle of his tummy. Where my dog be.
Oh yeah, true. Tummy's a like sweet spot for a lot of dogs too. They love their tummy rubs. My cat loves tummy rubs too.
Piper, hers depends on the day. I don't know.
My cat was a trap. You don't touch the stomach. Don't do it.
Okay, so that's how Cosmo is for us. But Evie, when I start rubbing her belly, she flops on her back and then starts licking my hand as I rub her belly.
No.
She's a
That
sweet
was
little
a
kitty.
trap.
Yeah, Cosmo, you
Yeah,
go for
that's-
his belly. The back feet go against your wrist, and the front
Yep.
paws like grab the top of your hand, and he starts
Mhm.
kicking.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, no. Which is
Yep.
weird, because usually like female cats are more sensitive to their stomachs being touched. But not for Evie and Cosmo. Cosmo's the male, and he hates it.
Well, my cat was also calico, so she was just evil, inherently evil.
Yeah, it happens.
I messed up all my shots.
I've noticed calicos do seem to more commonly have a temper. So do Siamese cats. But
Oh yeah,
we've had a
Siamese are
couple that were
horrible.
good still.
Are they?
Oh, yeah.
I never
Yeah.
heard that.
Yeah.
My mom's cat, Sugar,
If you
she's a
please.
Siamese. And she's actually really nice for a Siamese, but even with her being like a pretty nice Siamese cat, she'll start kicking
Mhm.
your hand if she doesn't like what you're doing. She'll bite you just for petting her wrong. If you like scratch right above the tail on the back, she's whipping around to grab you immediately.
Oh, and
no.
that's usually one of their favorite spots.
right.
Yeah,
They,
well,
they
I
have
actually
a
looked
hard
it up.
time getting to it.
I actually looked it up, and for female cats, they actually usually don't like that, but male cats love it.
It's their scent
I
gland.
like these guys.
And also for the female cats, it's because when like breeding, the male cats grab them there.
Yeah.
And so they
Yeah.
don't like being
Right.
touched like above the tail at all. Like if you scratch Evie's back right above her tail, she'll whip around and bite you. But Cosmo, he'll just like raise his tail and butt straight to the sky and just absolutely love the back scratches. Oh, got you, radioactive lead. Yeah. Palpitations and anxiety are rough. And I can imagine, yeah, if you have an oversized heart too, probably does exacerbate it even more. Not fun. I guess at the end of the day, the thing that myself and anybody else that has like major anxiety has to understand is that no matter how much you worry, it's not going to change anything. So there's not really a reason to worry. So I always try to tell myself that. And also, the breathing exercises usually work pretty good to like calm yourself and kind of ground you back to reality. But sometimes when I'm streaming, I can't take the break to do deep breaths and stuff, because then I wouldn't be talking for like 30 seconds and chat would be like, oh gosh, Crow's dying. We actually hit that shot. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Did you miss anything good? We did get a melanistic. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy if we got the heart rack as we're talking about heart stuff. That actually would be kind of funny. That'd be hilarious. Wait, that was 3 twos. Is that a new solo too? No way, bro. No freaking way. That's kind of crazy. I've got another solo too.
Or does he mean worse?
I think better.
Oh. Never mind. I lied. I mistook it.
Mistook it, I tell you.
Holy guacamole.
Holy moly,
Guacaholy.
guaca, whoa.
Running a long way.
Running.
Michigan is better than Florida. I don't know about that.
Okay, never mind. That's not how I took that at all.
What does Michigan have
I like
that
Pennsylvania.
makes it so great?
The
I don't
the
sense
Upper
any bias.
Peninsula.
That's not that shouldn't even be part of Michigan.
I mean,
That's just Wisconsin part 2.
Wisconsin
you guys
part
were the
2.
ones to sell it to Michigan, so I mean,
Yeah. Have you seen our government? It's dumb as shit.
so don't blame us. Blame your government.
Well, see,
I say we
Michigan was
blame Nate.
so
Somehow it's
bad.
his fault.
No, Michigan was so bad, we had to give them a portion of the land to make it somewhat better. We couldn't have all of the best spots in the country, you know? All right, I'll be right back. I got a
Right.
bathroom.
Alrighty, sir.
Because that's how it works. I was gonna say, can you name one like spot in Wisconsin that's comparable?
Okay, this one is definitely the one that we spawned last run. This guy is definitely from the herd. Because he ran away with the herd and the solos didn't. They just kind of chilled.
Why do I have to take my toilet out for them to be able to mop up this puddle? Makes no sense. Gosh darn it, Sims.
I'm just waiting for Nate because he has his headset on just to come back and say, "Oh, there's this place, this place, this place."
Nate would do that.
Nate listens to us while he's pooping. Weird.
Hopefully, Caleb. Hopefully it spawns soon. What's diamond for woodland caribou? Have one with a 412 to 492 estimate. I think it's like Guys, what is diamond for caribou? Should be the same for both species. I can't remember if it's 453 or if it's 460 something. Like 450s or 4... Oh, it's 430? Oh, well, I was wrong then. 430 apparently. Okay, where's that heavyweight buck that we found the track from? Because we found the tracks from a heavyweight buck a couple runs ago. And I'm almost positive we have not killed him yet. Crow needs to be here, probably, man. That might be it. Need to have a few beers so the anxiety's not hitting me as hard. This little level one's the cutest thing in the world, I swear. All right, so we need to grab these tracks here. That's the... You know, that might be a new level 2, actually. Dude, I think we got a couple new level 2s. I really do. I think we're popping new level 2s. That sounds awful out of context. Yeah. No, I get what you say. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, man. To clarify, since some may not know it, since some might be new viewers, what I meant by that is obviously when you're tipsy, you're not thinking and in your head as much. I don't need it to live. Just to clarify. But when I'm super anxious, it definitely can help. Which is weird because for a lot of people, it actually makes it worse. But for some people, it makes it not as worse. Clarify, I was already drinking. This sounds about right, Tragic. Nothing like having a couple beers while shooting some dares. Wait, that wasn't vitals. What? Ooh, nailed him. 120 kills, chat. Oh, to clarify. Oh, I was already drinking. Oh, I completely misunderstood which part you were saying. I just now realized what you were saying. I'm from Alabama. Sounds like an average Tuesday. Oh, you know. Good old Trophy Tuesday. Which, this next Tuesday, we should be back to Trophy Tuesday, just like the normal Tuesday stuff. You got the ugliest great one? Nah, the ugliest would have been Heart Rack and Cinnamon Stripes. I got the second or third ugliest great one. July, thank you for the super chat. What Mule Deer Great One rack is your favorite right now? I would say my favorite is the one in the bottom left. I like that rack a lot. The sack rack. You can probably guess why people are calling it that. Just thought of a lake I haven't checked in forever. Oh gosh, Johnny. You better go do it. What's wrong with the heart rack? It looks like it's a mythical, whimsical fairy tale being. Like, it looks like it'd be in an AI photo. Obviously, I'm not saying they used AI. They obviously didn't use AI to make them. I'm just saying it reminds me of, like, the, like, mythical cyberpunk animals it generates, where, like, the tines are all wispy, like, curly and stuff. It just, I don't like it. It doesn't look possible, whereas the other racks look like they could possibly be a thing. Boop. Smoked him. Two more down. They're on the ground. We shot them dead, but not in the head. Yeah, I like the corkscrew rack a little bit, Fallow Hunter. I think it looks nice. Well, I won't say nice. I won't say nice necessarily. It looks a whole lot better than a lot of people are giving it credit for.
Well, from the side view, you don't see how it actually looks and then like splits off and stuff.
Dude, I compared it to like a marble run. And everybody was like, oh my gosh, that is a spot on comparison. Like it looks like the marble runs you'd build as a kid.
Yeah, or like in the vending machines with like for bouncy balls or whatever, or like the little
Yeah.
container
Big
go down
gumballs.
us. Yeah, gumball machine. That.
Yep.
Dude, where's my respawns? What the heck?
I ate them. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Dang it. You already have 2. Stop. You don't need to stop me for getting my second. Holy. Oh,
Gotta,
God.
like, have monopoly on them.
Dude. Starts smelling like straight up crap in here. I'm like, what the heck? Is that coming in from outside? Is the AC pushing that in? I turn around. Evie's taking a fat dump in the litter box. It's like, dang it, Evie.
I thought you were going to say your child was there or something.
No. No. Evie decided that it was litter box time.
Wow, you're
I'll
in
be
there,
right back,
nice.
Chad. I need to get the orange spray.
I am 14 meters from a bighorn, and he's just calm sitting there.
Bighorn kind of dumb, huh?
Getting close.
They are.
Yeah.
I'm about 60 from the great one.
Okay, I will be right back. I need to go get some.
All right.
Good on his own time.
I feel like this is accurate. I'm having our Sims cook like Thanksgiving dinner, and Nate's just standing there reading the cookbook to me while I do all the work. I feel like that seems right. He's just like
Oh, don't move.
reading off directions to me, just watching me do the work. And he just walked away. GG's. Good job.
Okay. All right. Tank is gone.
You just put salt on the floor, you weirdo.
Dude. So we use this this like natural orange citrus spray. That's just like it's literally just like citrus, that's it. Pretty much. You might know what it is. I think it's a pretty popular like air freshener spray if you don't want to use like artificial ones.
Like the Myers ones?
It's not Myers, no.
No. Okay.
It's
I don't
it's
know.
Oh, there's a bit of
different.
snow
I
on
forgot
his
the
back.
name of the brand. Yeah, I sprayed some of that, forgetting that the AC's on, and it just blew it straight to my desk.
Oh, so now you sound like Pine Fresh.
Yeah, I'm always worried like,
citrus.
that mist is gonna kill my computer.
No. I'll pledge up my computer, not actually. Just put pledge straight on
Oh
it.
gosh, dude, that gave me. Oh gosh, don't do that to the
make you-
computer.
Make you cringe a little bit?
Little bit.
I am 25 meters away from this guy right now.
Nathan, do not do that.
Can you convert that to like robot metrics?
Am I still lagging?
No,
Yeah,
you sound
you
fine.
did a little bit there.
No, you sound okay to me.
Well, now he sounds okay. Before I heard it a little. Better not hit me, little dear. I know you're 2, but I
Dude,
won't shoot
dog,
you. I'll call you
go
mean
away.
names, though.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh no. That's kind of sad, actually.
I'm starting to feel more normal, chat. It's slowly going away. That's what happens when anxiety just comes out of nowhere and hits you. Takes a little bit for it to chill. Also, we were talking about, when I was muted, we were talking about Tuesday. What game were we playing on Tuesday? I can't remember.
You chose golf.
Party
I
animal?
think.
Oh, golf it.
Oh no, you chose party animals.
chose
and it was
party
golf
animals,
that
I
was
think.
gold. Yeah, we're doing
Honestly,
golf on Tuesday.
can I switch to golf it, or is it too late?
But we are doing golf it.
Yeah, we're doing golf it.
Oh
You
crap!
chose last week. I was getting confused.
You oh yeah, you confused the
Uh-huh.
crap out of me. It's been so long since we did it that I didn't even remember that we had already done my week.
Yeah, no, it was golf it. I think it spun golf it, right?
Yeah, I did spin golf it. Now I remember. Ender threw me off there. Gosh, Ender.
Oh wait, my gardener's here? Never mind. He has a job to do. Do your job. What? Wow, what a nincompoop.
One of the oldest insults in the book.
I know, right?
Such a nincompoop.
It's so hard to see this guy's rack.
Katashi, thank you for the super chat. Can you flash the Mule Deer Zone screenshot for me? Yeah, here you go. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. And Monochrome, thank you for the super chat. What great one prediction should I draw today? Ooh. Trying to remember which ones you've done. So I'll name off 3 in order from most wanted to least wanted. Can you do Manitoban elk? Yeah, Manitoban elk actually sounds good. I don't even need to give 3 suggestions because I know for a fact I didn't suggest that one before. Alex, thank you for a super chat as well. I have a diamond. Should I stack it for HM? Oh, it's totally up to you, man. HM, like, doesn't require stacking. It's just if you want to make it faster, stacking can be used. So it's really up to you.
We got. You said Michigan sucks. Well,
Have you tried spraying
I haven't.
your toilet with WD-40? I heard it
I
works.
might have
I feel
to.
like that's not good for
I
your
heard
water.
that, like, the most legendary people of all do that.
I know. Well, Michigan does suck, except for the UP.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Jack. We were having a confused discussion about Tuesday. I asked what next Tuesday's game was gonna be, and Ender was like, "Didn't you choose party animals?" And I was like, "Oh, that's right." And then everybody's like, "No, it's golf it." And then
Yeah.
you're like, "Oh, that's right. I completely forgot that we already did my week because it's been a couple weeks since we did that, so I completely forgot about it."
Yep, it be golf it because it actually spun on the wheel this time.
Which is amazing. I'm so happy because I even said, I was like, can I switch it to golf it? I'm not feeling party animals anymore. And then everybody's like, it is golf it. What are you talking about?
Nice.
Wow, you're tripping.
We big
You're
tripping.
tripping.
Gosh, another
Are we really
4,
gonna
no
have to do
5s.
another poll? Put Wisconsin and Michigan up.
Probably.
I think that is the next reasonable thing to do. And poll. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Florida killed California. Let's do another poll.
Killed it. Dead.
Are you guys
But-
polling for what states are better than each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
You got to put either Oregon and Washington or Oregon and California against each other, since they're
Well, we're kinda
like
doing
all
it
West
based
Coast
off of-
neighbors.
We're doing it based off of the people in chat and how strong they feel about certain states.
Got
So
you. Okay.
the next one is Wisconsin and Michigan.
Wisconsin.
I don't have a feeling about either of them.
I don't either.
Caitlin.
I don't
swear
know
to
about.
God.
I don't know enough about them.
Yes, Nate? Yes?
They're both.
You should pick Michigan, Caitlin. Just
To Braincell, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it, dude. As all people from Michigan, our state is way, way better than the cheese state. So now I got beef. Also, good luck, Crow. Thank you, dude. Oh no, they're spooking. Wolves? Had at least a couple to shoot as well. 3 to shoot. Okay, where's the wolves, bro? Got a spotting thing? Oh, smelly little freaks. I think I just wiped the group. Let's go. So,
markers for girl or female, or
I've got
girl or
some-
boy got swapped, and I was really confused.
the
I thought it was
lag.
bug, but it was an actual level 6 female and not a male.
Holy, that was a bad lag
Jeez.
spike.
What?
Dude. So you know how when there's a lot of tracks, I get like frame drops in certain lakes because of how many herds I have here? Normally it drops from, you know, my capped 120 down to like 80 or something, which is noticeable on, I think I'm at 120 hertz right now on this monitor. But this time it dropped to 44 frames when I looked at the tracks.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then I reset the time back to 120.
Yeah, Holler Boys, a lot of people have that issue with the hunting dogs.
The dogs. Also, I've got a addition to the debate from a super chat.
Ooh, level 1 mule deer.
So, Two Brain
Nice.
Cells says, as all people from Michigan, our state is way, way better than the cheese state. Now I got beef also. Good luck, Crow.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
If you guys
man.
look at Nate's mod chat real quick, I posted some pictures.
It's actually a pretty close.
Daniel, thank you for the 47 months, dude. Thank you, man. Hoping you're doing good still after all this time. Oh, yeah, doing good. I had a little bit of, like, anxiety troubles this stream, but aside from that, I've been doing all right. Oh, yeah, radioactive. Holy.
Blue. We all agree that California is the worst state. You don't even need to make that a
Yeah.
poll.
Even every person I know that lives in California says they hate it, so.
Hey.
You do too,
Motherfucker.
Ender. You literally
I was gonna say,
it
Ender
too.
Ender has said that he hates California so many times.
I said I kind of like it here.
David lives in
Because it's all you
California, and
know.
he's constantly saying like how much of a crap hole it is.
Prince,
Aw,
you
you
know
got a
what?
duck
As a
name.
fellow Michigander, I
Oh,
will agree
big five.
with you. Wolverine fans are the worst.
Wolverine fans.
True.
Like, I mean,
University
I
of
really like.
Michigan.
I really like
Oh,
Wolverine.
gotcha.
The origins of Wolverine with Hugh Jackman and Liv Schreiber.
So
Loved it. It was really good.
unrelated stuff. Let's go.
No,
I think
it
that's
was
our
Wolverine.
specialty.
No, it was related to Wolverine. It's a great movie.
Yeah.
Love it. Origins of Wolverine. I saw Hugh Jackman live one time, singing and dancing. It was fantastic.
All right,
Nope,
you know what? I
no,
think
bad
I
Caitlin.
feel comfortable enough with my herd management. I'm gonna go.
Bad Caitlin.
I'm gonna go shoot down all the diamonds and then take the great one down.
How is
Holy.
Delaware still a
Yay.
state? Like,
Is-
actually.
isn't it
that's
like
real talk.
absolutely puny?
Yeah.
What I
should
don't
all,
understand
like,
is
Rhode
why.
Island, Delaware, like they should all combine.
I was just gonna
There's
say
also no
I've never
sales tax.
understood why they don't just merge them.
My
Gosh, dude.
sister-in-law.
26
sister.
frames. Hold on, let me
Would
check my
be-
temperatures right now. 26 frames seems crazy.
Oh, I love the song
Joe
24
Hansen,
Frames by Jason
450.
Isbell. Such a good one.
All right, let's see. GPU is sitting at 36 Celsius. That's like phenomenal.
Yeah.
My favorite brewery.
While
one
I'm
of my
in
favorite
game and
breweries
lagging,
is
I'm at
Delaware.
32% load on the CPU with the temps in the 40s and 50 Celsius. Like, that's fine. So it is,
Yeah.
it's something with the game then.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Because why else would I be getting 26 FPS around a crap load of tracks after I've spooked off all the animals with a 4070 and an i9 12900K? And the 12900K is less than a year old.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like I don't got these problems.
And look, I reset
Right?
the time. All of the tracks disappear, and I'm back up to full frame rate. You know, the more I think about it, I think it's because I have 3 herds of mule deer here, plus a bunch of solos, plus bighorn. There's always 2 groups of bighorn here. And then when I start shooting, they all sprint off and create a
level
bunch
5.
more tracks as well. I
Oh,
bet
there you
that's
go.
the problem.
Nice.
Also, that
Also,
diamond's a
we're-
333.
Also tied 50-50 on the vote.
Holy.
Oh damn.
All right. I have to make some food and then
The new map already released, the Only Tux. It's $11.99 USD. How much was your PC? Okay, so when I bought it without a GPU because I already had one. So I'm trying to remember what the price of the GPU was. It was at the time, it was an RTX 3060. So for the original build, I bought it from Ironside for about 2K. But since then, I have added the GPU, and then I upgraded that GPU, and then I upgraded the CPU as well. I would say the current rig was probably about 3,000. Maybe a little bit more, because I did add more RAM and storage also. It's not cheap, but when you're a streamer, you kind of need a decent PC if you want to do stuff like multi-streaming and have it be still good frame rates and stuff. Oh, got you, fish sticks. That probably is just a game issue then.
Wisconsin because of the Packers.
Okay, so fish stick in my chat says my game starts lagging also when I fast travel and deer start running away. So I think it is just this map is a very beautiful, demanding map, and there's a lot of zones that are chock full of animals.
Nah,
I
Nice
haven't
game.
had that at all.
I refuse to
I've
believe
yet to
that.
even see it.
If that's one thing people from Chicago and people from Michigan can agree on is screw the Packers.
Wait,
Well,
I
I'm a
was so
Vikings fan,
confused.
so-
Were you replying to what I just said, Nate, or were you talking about the state debate?
Oh I'm replying to what you said because, like, there's plenty of people that run the game with no problems and stream.
well then, what's the explanation?
Oh, I don't know.
No, but
Like,
what I'm saying is I think it's because I have so many zones on top of each other at those 2 locations. Like, it's always I have 3 massive groups of mule deer, a bunch of solo mule deer. There's 2 to 3 groups of bighorn. Plus, I believe there's usually like wolves in the area too. So there's probably 50 to 60 animals in the same area, all creating tracks and zones. And then whenever I shoot, they all sprint off, creating even more tracks. So we think that might be why it's taking the frame rate down. Because why else would the frame rate go back up when I reset the time and all those tracks disappear?
You know how you test this? You go on a game without snow and hunt for a little while and
You
see
mean
if it
a
still
map
happens.
without snow?
Yep. Yep. That's what I meant.
What do
Or
you think,
just turn
chat?
off, you just turn off your game cues.
Well, that doesn't do anything because the tracks are still there. It's just not showing the clue above them. I think the track actually has to disappear because I tried turning off the like just highlights and it didn't do anything. But yeah, it only happens at the 2 lakes. Oh, yeah. I just had a bunch of tracks appear and now I'm at 18 FPS. It's something to do
so
with the
Good,
tracks.
bro.
Now, the other thing that I've noticed is this only happens after I've had Call of the Wild open for more than a couple of hours. Could it be like a
Oh.
memory leak that was introduced with the game or with the update or something?
It could have something to do with the way it interacts with the snow for sure.
Okay, so chat, we are going to restart our game and see if that fixes it.
Johnny, Michigan also has one of the Great Lakes named after it because that's how cool of a state it is.
Yeah, well, we butt up to Lake Superior because we're more superior than Michigan.
Yeah, there's
I mean, so does Michigan. So
I've seen a few people in
No.
chat now saying the exact same
Yeah,
thing is happening to them too.
Well, we have a town called Superior, Wisconsin. There's no such thing as Superior.
Incredible.
We have a
Michigan.
town called Hell, Michigan. Okay, I don't want.
That's crazy.
That doesn't help you.
It does
How?
because it's literally named Hell. You
That's
know?
a crazy
Why
name
would you want to be
for-
somewhere?
that is like a very popular thing for our state. Is like come down to Hell.
That's funny. Oh man. Okay, so I did a game restart. I'm gonna go to the 2 troublesome areas and see if I lag again.
Also, I believe I had just had a solo pop up at a lake I haven't been to in a while, and it's a level 5. Of course it is.
Oh, geez.
Michigan also does have lead water. You are correct.
I mean, only Detroit, but we don't talk about that.
Flint.
Well, Flint is down by Detroit. I classified Flint and Detroit as the same thing.
Flintroit?
I rated. I know Superior is.
Oh, nice, Hunter 17. Okay, so I've seen four different people now say that they are experiencing the same thing.
That's
So-
crazy.
It must have something to do with like the layout of your zones. Like if you just have a crap load of them on top of each other, maybe that's too much for the game to handle. Because I can't recall any other map that you get this many zones stacked on top of each other. Except for back with Rancho, when before they redistributed things, that one feed zone spot used to lag us too, because there was so many animals in it. Okay, so I was fine that
Alright.
time. This lake will be a big test of it though.
I really hope I don't have to go start coming back to these lakes that I've already taken setups down for, because these dang solos keep jumping.
Holy.
Yeah, hopefully just every once in a while you get one there. Or it
Alright,
comes back
let's
as
see.
a 1.
I mean, Turtle. If
Dude,
Detroit
Milwaukee. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
can't. I don't know if I can go with that.
Shoot next to them all to get them running. Now we'll see when I fast travel there. Does it lag? It didn't lag at the first like thick zone, so I'm wondering if it is a memory leak.
Sounds like it might be the longer you're playing, the worse it gets.
Which I've known a lot of games in the past that have had similar
Oh, for
issues.
sure.
Escape from Tarkov's a big one. They used to have awful memory leak issues. Because yeah, I'm in the same zones now, and I'm not dropping frames at all. So I guess every 2 to 3 hours, I just got to restart my game, which I guess that's not a
Yep.
bad idea anyway. With most games, that's probably not a bad idea. So
Yeah, probably not.
guess we'll just start doing that. And who knows? Maybe it's always been like that, but this map's just more intensive than other maps.
Could be.
So maybe it's just now becoming noticeable. And for those saying it, I already have snow deformation disabled because I feel like I don't need it for grinding. Or wait, did I turn it back on?
Hey.
I may have turned it back on.
Turtle, I can solve your question for you. It's Los Angeles.
No, deformation's off. Simonizer, thank you for the super chat, dude. Hey, Crow, random question. When you back up your game, do you do it through Steam or do you do it manually? I do it manually. So on PC, your save files are going to be found in your Documents folder. So you go to Documents, and then you find the Avalanche Studios folder. You right-click it, click Copy, and then you just paste it to wherever you want to, whether it's your desktop. I recommend pasting it to like 2 separate drives, just so you have multiple copies of your save in case of corruption. Because you want to make sure that you got a backup to your backup in case of like file corruption, you know? Which one is that, Melange? I might have already done. I've ran like a lot of like performance related commands and stuff. Which one is that? I've done like the memory tests, the like Windows installation like tests and stuff to make sure it's not corrupted or anything. I've done like all those types of tests before. Oh man, Jackson, that's a crazy shot. That's a wild shot. Scott, thank you for the super chat, dude. So I do this grind, whitetail or fallow. This is my first one. Honestly, the Askiy Ridge Mule Deer is a pretty good first grind. It's pretty easy. Hey, Crow, why don't you just dead zone that lagging lake by killing 4 bighorn? Your 2 muley herds go to other lakes, which hopefully don't lag out. No, because I really like how efficient it is to hunt that lake with that many there. Like, it's a really efficient thing. I'm fine with having to restart the game every few hours if it's causing issues. But honestly, man, the more we're thinking about, the more we're looking at it. Since we just went there and it was fine after a game restart, I think it's related to a memory leak. I think it's got to be a memory leak. I would say it's got to be, man.
Oh, you're freezing to death. Hold up.
Like the
Dude.
our hoods like the ghetto. Are the hood. I mean, Minneapolis is literally like called like Murderapolis or whatever
Okay.
right now.
I have
Whew,
to.
we got you.
I've got to have a great one trying to spawn or already on the map. My second zone I go to, 2 of the bucks in that herd came back as 2s.
Nice.
What the heck is
Damn.
going on, bro? And they're both low weight estimate 2s as well. I'm going to leave them for a second. Dude, could you imagine if we're already getting another one?
Could you like chill, yo, for real?
Like, chill, bro, dude. And a 1!
What's up,
There's
bro?
a level 1, 2. A 1 and 2 2s respawn in this zone.
You definitely have
Oh.
something on the map.
Dude, there's got to be something huge on the map. There's got to be something huge on the map, chat. You're right. It could be a solo zone great one. Could you imagine? Okay, we're checking
love
every inch of the map.
Illinois.
Every inch, chat. We're checking it. Whoa, pause. That sounded crazy.
I mean,
Every inch of the map of Askiy Ridge. There we go.
You gotta go up and down every inch to make sure that you don't have a great one.
Okay. Oh, my Lord. Leave it to Nate to take it from already bad to the next level. Oh, my gosh. Dude. A level 1 and 2 level 2s respawned. There has to be... And they were all in the same zone. There's got to be a great one on the map. We're checking every single body of water. Oh, we got a deer here we need to shoot. Good thing we came here. This is one of the bouncer bucks that always comes back here. Well, kind of a good thing we came here anyway, I guess. Stay calm, Crow. No, I'm good now. The whole, like, stuff I had earlier, I'm fine now. I just had to, like, give myself some time to breathe, you know? See a bouncer at the club? Maybe. Dude.
Like it actually was, but now it's actually like freaking scary.
Trash.
I mean, man,
Merle,
I feel like
Merle, you have to admit that
Merle
Minneapolis.
lives?
Merle's Minnesotan.
No, but he lives. I haven't seen Merle.
yeah,
forever.
Merle was in my stream
Oh.
earlier. Oh,
Yeah.
Gamer Fox. What's up, Gamer Fox? How you doing?
I haven't
What's up,
seen
FFL?
Merle in a minute.
Chicago gangs are better though. What?
What?
if we start comparing gangs,
Yeah, we
as
probably shouldn't
being
go into
better,
that.
We probably shouldn't go into that.
That sounds like
One.
you're
And
losing no
two,
matter what.
that's- You're prioritizing the wrong things when it comes to what's making a state better or a city better.
Yeah, I'd say.
You know what's wild is, you know how we've always heard stories about like Mexico and the cartels being bad? I've heard firsthand stories of, yeah, Mexico is actually as bad as everybody says it is. One of the guys we have, the company I work for, they actually have like an office down in Mexico.
Oh,
And one of the guys that was up here for a week told us a story about how they were on a job that was going to take them multiple days, and they literally got held hostage to
just in case we do have a great one on the map, and that's the reason that we got a 1 and 2 level 2s to respawn in our second zone. Just in case we do have a great one on the map, I'm going to mute up so Nate doesn't, and anybody else doesn't have like a wild comment or something over top of a great one spawning. Holy dude, I cannot believe that we got a level 1 and 2 2s in that herd. Like, that's actually kind of insane that all 3 of those respawn in the same run when I've only got like 20 or less bucks above level 2 left. Like, insane. Okay, I guess I can unmute while I'm walking.
getting one up for a little bit longer. We're at 51% Wisconsin.
51%, holy. So, what do you guys think are the odds that a level 1 and 2 2s spawning in one of my herds is a sign of a great one with this heavy of HM?
Ooh.
Low.
Okay.
Okay, what if I told you I definitely have between 70 and 80% of my bucks as level 2s?
Low.
Like, this is like
False flag.
fallow deer levels of HM.
Okay, I have a question for Mr. Thunder Turtle in Nate's chat. Should my sim make a turtle with a pink turtle with a turquoise shell, a turquoise turtle with a blue shell, a yellow turtle with a pink and blue shell, or a pink turtle with a strawberry shell? That's all I gotta. That's what I need to know.
That's all you got to know. Yes, the name's sticking. Brownie says, I got a level 4 Phantom. Phantom Piebald. Let's go.
Oh, what?
It's called a wild anime? We asked this question earlier.
That's what I thought, Turtle.
Not the anime discussions
It's
again.
called the wild anime.
I might
might
use
be.
it.
Is it an
it's
anime?
anime thing. I don't have the capacity.
Could
for
be.
that.
Oh, gangs are nowhere near like cartels. Cartels are way worse.
Oh,
Yeah,
They got
I would
webs.
say so, probably.
No, they're definitely way worse. They're also way
Aw.
more prevalent than gangs.
Yeah, boy.
It's like, while gangs are more like focused on big city, cartels are like whole like areas. And like they
Yeah,
have
like whole
borders.
sections of countries.
Yeah, and like the
They're
the
everywhere.
cartels are actually like mixed in with the government.
yep.
Or like they run like the government.
Nice, Colton. The Diamond Bighorn look really good, man. Do I need to leave the big ones? If you're herd managing, you want to kill the big ones and leave the small ones. If you would like to stack diamonds and diamond potential level 4s to get small ones faster, you can do that. Dude, this herd is refusing to show up. And this herd down here is refusing to show up too. What is going on with my map? Between this, the low diamond rate, and the fact that we spawned 2 level 2s and a 1 in the same zone in one run, I feel like we have to have a great one trying to spawn or already on the map. Like, it's got to be. Like, look, that herd's still not there. The map is acting so freaking weird. We got to check every inch of the map, man. Because I feel like there's a great one that spawned as a solo and we just haven't figured out where it is. You think it's going to be a pedal puff drop time? Dude, I really hope so. Oh, I hope so.
Enough tents and tripods to set up a full
Ah,
grind.
gotcha.
Yeah, either because I don't want to go to Salzwiesen and take my pheasant grind down. So
Gotcha.
Why are
Dude,
you
the
weird?
Salzwiesen pheasant grind's so fun.
Yeah, it's so fun.
It's so
Neat.
fun. Jivers loves it. It's his favorite grind.
It's so fun.
Needs to make dolphin noises now.
As I have the gun pointed to the back of my head, it's so fun.
It's so fun, man. Also, I don't want to jinx myself, so fingers crossed. I think me cutting out, or yeah, me getting robot-y and you guys stuttering at the same time in Discord has to be internet. Because it hasn't happened since that first time tonight.
Weird.
So I think maybe it's got to be internet. Because yesterday my internet was super rough when it was doing that. Nah, foxes are the best. Don't even get me started, Johnny. Poor Johnny. I know that's sarcasm, but don't even get me started. I don't even want to talk about those foxes.
Foxes are great.
Talk to a
Maybe I'll grind fox tonight. Kidding.
I mean, technically today you could call it a Foxy Friday.
Fox
Foxy
Friday.
Friday. That's great. It's
No, thank you.
wonderful.
Oh my
Also,
god!
I just thought of something else.
Three time changes in a row, and I've had snow every single time. Get good, Flynn.
Lucky.
Yeah.
You know, this is probably completely unrelated, but I did just think of something. I didn't start getting this like lag issue until like the last couple hundred kills before my great one yesterday.
I don't.
And now I'm getting that lag again. Maybe the great one's making the map lag.
No.
That's far-fetched, but hey, I've seen weirder stuff happen in Call of the Wild.
I'll have to send the turtle. I'll have to show Turtle his little turtle butt.
Oh, nice, Gavin. That sounds like a fun time. Stretch of the century, but hey, you can't tell me you haven't seen weirder things happen in Call of the Wild. I've seen some weird things, man. I've seen Mouflon fly through the sky and hit me. That actually did happen, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Back in 2020, I think it was, when they did Truerak's Red Deer release, there was a open beta that anybody could join on Steam where you could test them out. And there was a bug where the flying Mouflon were a thing. They were just like flying around the map. Around any water that you would go to, there'd just be flying Mouflon. And you didn't dare go down there to claim an animal because the flying Mouflon would ram you and kill you. It was crazy, bro. I've seen weirder insert level 5 whitetail glitch. Gosh, yeah, that too. That's what I'm saying. This isn't that far-fetched of a theory. It's possible. Yeah, Hunt and Hook, it's out. I uploaded it this morning. I'm gonna say this herd's not here, but they're definitely here. We got a 4. And a 3. A big boy 4. Hey, James, we've only got one Great One Mule Deer so far. It was a Fabled Cinnamon Stripes with the corkscrew rack. We got that guy last night shortly after the stream. Probably like 2-3 hours after the stream. Haven't got anything today. Yeah, MJP. I mean, we all knew it was going to happen, man. I always get my least favorite fur first. I mean, there's exceptions, I suppose, but most of the time I get the one I didn't want. Really, SG Dark TV? That's crazy. Let's go, dude. That's a crazy kill. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow.
Interstellar's like, I've seen that way too many times.
I've never seen it.
Jeremy, thank you for the super chat. How do I be a subscriber on iPhone? So I think in order to access the subscribe button if you're watching a stream on mobile, you You have to close out the chat, and then it should reveal the sub button and other stuff. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it.
Like movie history.
You've never seen Daryl Dixon crying over the death of his
Daryl
brother.
Dixon.
Errol Dickens.
Mhm.
Errol Dickens.
Interstellar
So
is
the-
10 years old. Holy. 11 years old?
I'd
Get
have to
rid of that
say
movie.
that the Cinnamon Stripes fur is probably my least favorite,
Same.
It's grown on me a
Tell me
bit.
about it, man.
but the Dripple rack is actually a pretty nice rack.
Yeah, that one's clean.
Yeah.
I considered it like probably my third or fourth favorite until I saw Enders, and then it was like, okay, that thing looks even crazier in game.
The dripple.
The dripple drizzle rack.
The sack rack?
No, the typical rack.
Oh, gotcha.
It's gonna feel weird calling it a typical when it's not a typical. But I guess
It's
we
the
call
most typical.
I guess we
out of all
call
of them,
the typical rack for whitetail, but it's clearly not either. So I guess that makes sense still, kinda. That deer
though. It's the most
folded it did.
typical out of all the variations. That's why I
Yeah.
call it typical.
The sticker rack. How about that? Because it has a sticker.
True.
Oh.
It doesn't have like crazy drop times. So yeah, sticker rack could work. I'm sure eventually the community is gonna find like something that just sticks.
The sticker.
Typical.
The sticker. I mean, that would stick. Okay, so as I've been playing, I've been keeping my temps up and stuff, and yeah, it's like 40s and 50 Celsius only.
You're not, but
Beautiful. A big 4.
gotta find pros.
Okay, so there's 3 we can
You
shoot
kill
there.
us,
Map.
man.
Like
Is that dilute?
Which ones?
Yo, big level 4 dilute.
Ooh.
Big level 4 dilute. Dude. I think this is the 240s or 250s rack. Kind of the squiggly tined one. Oh, that's
cool.
sick. Dude. Imagine the dilute was lagging me. It was spawning in this dilute and it's like, oh gosh, too much power. We gave him too much antler. Here we go.
Yeah, Tanner. I think there's known issues with the lodges, right?
We smoked him, chat. Oh, he's so pretty. He's so purty. Where's he running? Whoa! Dude, he's running right at me. He ran at me. It was self-defense. Dude, that dilute is so nice. I can't believe we finally got a big 4 for a rare. I mean, the piebald was a 4 as well, but not as large. $286, a good scoring diamond moose. That's a solid one, yeah. Nice, Blue Santa. That's awesome. That's not a great one. That's what I'm saying, Johnny. Still nice, though. Are you keeping 2s on your main zones? Only if there is a lot of bucks in my zone. For example, this zone right here has probably 20 bucks. So obviously I'm not going to be able to shoot all of them. So I really only keep like 4 or 5 at this lake. So that I can easily kill them all. And then the rest are 2s. Yeah, I saw that, Kinkwood. Look at this buck, guys. This is a beautiful, beautiful rare. 250.55. That's really nice. That's actually an awesome one. That's by far my biggest rare. That's a good scoring rare. That's our second rare in 142 kills. We have almost as many rares as we do diamonds on heavy HM. That's crazy. He's pretty. I like this deer a lot. This is a good looking buck, man. This is a good one, chat. Got lots of screenshots and everything.
Like,
More dead.
for
Guess,
my business.
guess what it scored?
2. Something.
Dude, I thought you cut out. I thought you cut out. I just heard 2. And I was like, did I miss the first part? Did he say like 252 or something?
I don't know what the estimate was.
Well, it's that really squiggly rack that usually scores 240s or 250s.
261.
Okay. It was 250.55.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, biggest rare of the grind.
Nice.
I should probably clip it, shouldn't I? Yeah, that might be helpful.
Fungus!
Bungus, Sir Bungus.
Sir Bungington.
Jeremy, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I meant how do I become a member? Oh, how do you become a member, not how do you subscribe? Got you. So there will either be a join button or a plus sign over the subscribe button. If you don't see either of those, I would assume you're probably on iPhone if you don't see either of those. And in that case, you'll have to go to your web browser on your phone, switch it to desktop mode, and then log into YouTube there and go to the channel there. Something about Apple not liking external payment methods and stuff or something like that, so they don't allow YouTube to do the memberships on iOS. At least that's what I've been told. Oh, nice, hunting and trucking guy. Oh, yeah, hey, Rod. Of course, brother. Of course, I remember. Just got a record mule deer score, 342.71. Let's go, Golden Games. I think that's as big as they get, from what I understand. Or dang close to being the biggest. So I'm wondering, chat, if there's no great one on the map, why did we spawn 2 level 2s and a level 1 while our HM is like super heavy like this? Like, that just seems crazy unlikely to me. But it doesn't seem like there's a great one on the map as far as I can tell. Unless it's at a zone I don't have tented up. It's just so weird to me that we've got probably 80% of the map managed down and somehow spawned a 2 level 2s and a 1 in the same zone in one run. That just seems so unlikely to me unless there's something big on the map. Let me read that. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. What supplies will I need for mule deer from Askiy, like tents and tripods? Just like on most maps, if you're going to go to a new map, I would recommend getting a full 16 tents. You can place them at a lot of different places. And then when it comes to like other equipment, it's definitely good to have pretty much every class covered with your weapons. I like using the 300 AR. Then I've got the Hansen 30-06 and I've got the 22 with me. But if you want to cover all classes, including like the beavers and the pronghorn, you'll need a 243 or 30-30 or something like that as well. 243 is the option I'd go with. But if you have 4 weapons, you will not be able to carry a tent with you. So alternatively, what you can do is instead of having the weapons that I do, you could go with the SKS and the 300 AR and the 22. And then you'd have all classes covered. So there's a 4 there now. Let's kill one of the 2s. We're going to leave that 1, though. I mean, I can't shoot a 1. I refuse to shoot any level 1s that show up. So I guess we have a 1 in that zone now. Lane, thank you for the super chat. What's the quickest way to delete hunting pressure? Just by shooting stuff in other areas. Beavers are a great way to do it from what I've seen. Beavers are quite nice for it. Look how tiny he is, bro. Kill that too.
All right, let's see.
Okay, so that's normal Callahan Farms. If you're joining my Discord, you need to read... It would help to read the rules because it explains how to unlock all the channels. I highly encourage anybody that joins the Discord to read the rules first. But the reason you're not seeing the channels is because you haven't accepted your roles. You got to accept your roles in order to see channels. You accept the roles that you want, and it'll unlock any channels that are related to that particular role. Like if you react to the Call the Wild role with the proper emote that it says, it'll unlock all Call the Wild related channels in the Discord. So you can customize what you see so it's not extra cluttered.
Tea in the bowl as well. So basically,
That's
it
like-
just turns into a taco.
That's just what?
Wait, what are we talking about? Tacos?
Lettuce or no lettuce?
If
Gotta
we
have
some,
gotta have
normally.
lettuce.
Well, then that's
It's
just
not just a taco salad.
Basically.
Honestly,
Um,
nachos and taco salad are pretty much the same
Wait, so
thing,
what are we
to be
talking
honest.
about? Are we talking about a taco bowl, like tortilla bowl type of thing?
I just normally put.
I
a tortilla in the
unmuted
bowl and
halfway
put,
through
like,
the convo, so I'm not sure like where this started.
Oh,
I just-
you know,
we're
that's what
talking about
happens
food
when you
items.
mute. You miss out on the conversation.
Hey,
Wow.
sorry, I gotta respond to stuff. Okay.
No, that's
Wow.
fair. No, we were saying like, oh, what did you have for dinner? Tacos, and he's like, no, nachos, which is like, okay, that's not
Oh.
the same thing.
I thought you were talking about like those little like soft tortillas that are in like the kind of like bowl or boat shape.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Those things are
Taco Bell.
amazing, dude. They're like the least
you had the
messy
crispy
tacos you
taco
can
ones?
have. I don't know. I might have had them
there's
once.
like a taco salad. There's like a taco salad, and it has a bowl that's like crispy shell. It's really good.
Got you. Yeah, we've had
know
the
Nova
we've had the
has it.
soft ones. Dude, it is the best way to eat a taco. It's the least messy taco I think I've ever ate. Like those little tortilla bowls or boats or whatever are great. I forgot the brand. It's like Del something or something like that.
They're,
Del Monte.
Ortega.
Del Monte.
It's
Yeah,
Del-
that would
like,
be it. That would be it. Yeah, those things are amazing because like when it's in like the kind of like boat formation, it's like an oval
Oh,
bowl.
Get in boat formation.
Oval bowl. I'm just gonna call it a boat. But it's in the little tortilla boats. It's so
Gravy
much
boat.
easier to take a bite out of it without it just like falling out the back because it can't fall out the back. And if you kind of
Yeah.
like bend the top over it, it makes it so easy to eat.
Get
bending the top
information.
over it so it doesn't fall out the back. Yes.
Oh man. Speaking of tacos, what is your go-to toppings for a taco? I gotta know.
Cheese, onion, lettuce, hot sauce.
Sour cream.
Okay.
Sometimes sour
I-
cream.
I like a
Guacamole.
good old just meat and cheese.
Okay.
I go with that. I go with that, and sometimes lettuce and tomato.
Yeah, sometimes I'll add
A little bit
lettuce,
of rice
but,
sometimes.
Okay.
but at
Okay.
that point, isn't it just a
Whoa.
burrito?
Look at this rack. Holy cow.
That's
So
cool.
I do.
Want to see a cool rack? I have a cool rack. Wait.
Somebody
Wait.
clip that.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I was like,
Do you
wait
want
a
to see
minute.
it?
Oh my lord.
Let's talk about the
I
great
just-
one I
Okay,
just killed.
so
Come
back-
on.
Have you guys,
So
seen,
back
have you
to
guys
the,
seen a rack like the one I
Back
got
to
right
the
now?
back to the tacos. I was gonna
Taco.
say my go-to with taco is, of course, you gotta have either ground beef or like chopped up steak with taco seasoning, like one or the other. Either's great.
I like chicken.
More often I'll have ground beef with taco seasoning. And then I'll have either pepper jack or spicy Mexican blend cheese on it. I love to load the cheese. Then I put a heaping helping of sour cream. I like a crap load of sour cream. I want sour cream to be the primary taste.
Ew.
And then I'll put
You know,
either
it's
hot
actually
sauce or
sour
salsa
cream.
on it, plus some lettuce. And that's usually what I have for a taco.
Right.
Snow goose, oh
I
snow
don't like
goose.
cilantro.
I don't like cilantro either. It's
Murder.
okay in certain like recipes, like,
Mhm.
but if it's the
Pico.
primary thing I taste, I don't want it.
Mhm.
I have the enzyme that causes it to taste like soap. So
Ugh.
Same.
I
I
must
don't like.
as well.
I don't
then.
mind it. I don't mind it in pico or like a corn and black bean salsa, but by itself.
Yeah,
I don't even care for it in that.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tragic sour cream is the best, man. I
like
will,
my
Oh.
dude.
I'm
Like
just not a huge fan of
sour
it.
cream, I will load it onto anything that it goes on. So like burritos, gotta have tons of sour cream.
I didn't
Tacos
like
gotta
it
have
until
tons
my
of sour cream.
mid-20s.
Dips, gotta load the dip up with sour cream. When I have
I mean,
nachos,
that's like the
sometimes
primary
I'll
ingredient of dip.
yeah.
Yeah, it
When
is.
well, it depends on the dip you make.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Ranch, homemade ranch is.
Usually, what I like to do
So
for a
good.
dip is I'll get some refried beans, some sour cream, and some mango salsa, and that's like my favorite, like just quick, easy dip to make. If we're going for something a little crazier, we'll do like a 7-layer dip with like cheese, guacamole, beans, salsa, sour cream. What else? I can't remember what else we usually put on it.
That's that one.
Gosh, man, that's making me want to go make a dip right now.
Oh,
Take a dip?
Crow, if you want
Wanna go
PNGs
swimming?
of this great one, I'm able to send you pictures.
Okay. Could you just send me the close-up harvest screen, like the inspect screen? That's like the easiest one to cut out in Photoshop and get like
Yeah.
cleaner edges. Because when you do it that way,
It's a bit weird with
you can
this
do the
rack,
shadow. Oh yeah. But when you do
Yeah,
it that
I'll-
way, you can
I'll
do
send you
the shadow behind it, and it kind of blocks any of the like black of the inspect screen that you didn't get cut out. The shadow like hides it.
Plus with this
So
racking combo, the black screen kind of matches straight in with it. So here.
got you. Hold on. Apparently, I missed a super chat. Did I miss one? I did. Colt, thank you for the super chat. Should I do moose or mule deer grind? Mule deer. 100%, man. Mule deer. They're so fun.
Yedge. It's so yedge.
Absolutely back. I
Absolutely.
am the most
Yes.
back. What's up? I'm back. Guess who's back?
Wanna
It's
see
me.
those
I'm-
pictures?
Hi,
Brobra.
hi back. I'm Brobra. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Deal
You're
with
not
mine.
Brobra because only I can be Brobra.
That's not
I
true.
thought Brobra was Brobra.
Brobra's
Brobra said I'm the
hereby
only one that
banned
can be
from the
Brobra.
universe. We're launching him to Mars. I will be
No.
the only Brobra.
You see that sentence makes sense with that voice.
Man, who are you? You're not talking to anyone, and you're stinky.
What?
That's him. She was like
Oh.
in the corner, talking to no one, and she's stinky.
Okay, I do like the Daisy sour cream, Logan, but I feel like it's like the most standard where it's just like, it's not really, I don't think anybody would agree that it's bad. I think there is other ones that I like more sometimes. Oh gosh. So this is, most of the time you hear store brand, right? And you're like, ugh. But like, I think it's Fred Meyer's, their store brand. I think it's Kroger, right?
Cougar?
They have a
Freddy
chives sour cream that has like chives in it. Oh my gosh, that stuff is so freaking good. I feel like chives are just, they're great. They're just amazing.
Jives?
Jives?
Chives.
I was
God.
just about to
Dude,
say, are you saying
Instead
my
of
name?
jivers, you
God.
gotta change it to chivers.
Nate and I are the same
No.
person.
No.
Literally what Blue said.
Oh,
Chivers.
man.
Nate and I
You
are
know,
the
there was
same.
another one that I tried recently. I can't remember the brand, but it's like a cilantro lime sour cream, and it doesn't taste like heavy cilantro taste. Like it's just a mild cilantro taste, so it's actually pretty good.
Nate, you need
We put
hydration.
those on our tacos yesterday, and it was phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Oh, I guess I can end the poll asking if I'm gonna hop and call or not.
I said
Got the answer to
no.
that one
Nah, you
already.
should leave it up.
Nah, leave
Well,
it open.
When after 1.2 thousand votes, and more than half of those were after I was already
Holy
in
cow.
call, 73% said hop and call now.
Hop in my
Oh,
call.
26% were like no.
So now you
I
got to
said
hop
no.
in the call.
Oh,
Hop.
crap!
Yeah,
you
you
right,
gotta hop.
bro. You right.
You gotta hop. Hop. Hop.
All right,
hop,
I did the double hop and a skip.
hop. Hop.
Nice.
Hop. Hop.
If you have
He's
streamer
still
mode on, you
mermaid in
definitely
his
didn't hear it, but
bath.
chat heard it.
I didn't hear it.
heard
I
it.
left, rejoined, left, rejoined.
I didn't
Ah.
hear it at all.
I heard
And I
it.
don't have streamer mode on. Not
Unless-
that I have streamer. I have the no. I have zero. The sounds are off or on for streamer mode anyway.
Weird.
I don't think we end the poll yet. It's too close to call.
I'm really thinking about when I'm in my tank. Grab
What?
it.
Sounds.
Gray's cutting out or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Holy Colby, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate you, dude. Congrats to everybody that got the gifteds there. Be sure to say thank you to Colby. Not sure, Tristan. Probably a little longer for sure. Well, we'll get rid of EB real quick. We don't tolerate the weirdos.
Historical.
Historical.
This duck is the death of me. Spotted a level 3 wood duck and a bigger estimate level 2 in the same flock 3 days ago. Put a setup right under where I spotted him and nothing, same time too. I've had that happen before too, man. Like when I was going for, I think it was Crocs or something on Emerald Coast, I spotted a melanistic, I believe. A melanistic female magpie goose. I set up there and never found it again. Like I never saw it again after that day. I tried to go for it a couple times and just nothing. Sometimes they just do that. It's weird.
Like on
What?
YouTube. No, like it was like not playing
Uh-huh.
smoothly.
It hasn't done that forever for me.
I used to be able to do it.
While playing games.
So now instead we pull it up on the phone.
My game doesn't lag, but my stream lags every time I have like OBS and my game on.
First mule deer great one was 1,311 kills, Hunter. All right, so no spooked mule deer icon, so I think they're probably not down here, so we can reset the time and hopefully they'll show up. How many kills in now? 150 for this grind. Things have kind of slowed down a little bit for us. Oh, did I miss a membership? Hunter, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. But anyway, as I was saying, we would have more kills, but we've kind of been checking exterior lakes because we've got super extreme HM. And suddenly, a level 1 and 2 level 2s respawn in the same zone together. And so we're thinking like, okay, there's got to be a great one or something big on the map, right? And so now we're checking every zone just to make sure. To make sure that a solo didn't spawn as a great one in one of the zones I don't hunt. Oh, nice, Valerie. Nice. That's awesome. A part of Wolverine was filmed on the property next to mine. Nice, dude. A fun little fact. Eight. I think 8's what we had here before. We'll just grab every track just in case. Yeah, these all seem like small males. Got the female there. Yeah, it doesn't look like any stragglers. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. I don't think we have any stragglers over here. Yeah, Valerie, I remember you. Oh, nice, Ryder. How's your grind been going? Hopefully it's been good.
Oh,
Nathan.
no, I agree. Like,
Nathan?
okay.
I unmute and I just hear Nathan, and I know Nathan did something.
Getting yelled
Yep.
at again.
So a typical everyday?
Yes.
A typical
Yes.
stream?
Ooh, I learned something
Oh,
new.
man.
Let's go, my sim.
Typical.
I'm doing the oh so
Typical
exciting
me.
part of checking every single lake I don't go to in hopes that there's a great one there. Because I just find it so weird that we got so many low levels at once. But I've gone to pretty much every lake and there's nothing. Nothing has bounced to any of these. Which I
Oh.
suppose is a good thing. But
Our money tree's gonna sprout soon. We're gonna get
Oh no, it
some
didn't. It came back
more
as a 5.
holy,
nice. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I haven't checked this lake. Could a solo go there?
I'm gonna stack.
Wait, which lake?
Well, I know deer can go there. I've never had a solo jump to it though. It's the lake in the cluster on the left. It's the very top one that mule deer can be at on that little cluster of 4 or 5 or whatever it is.
The one with like snow over the top of it?
No.
Oh, the one. Okay, the one next to the outpost.
Yeah, that one. I've had a herd there, but then I deleted that herd and nothing's been back there since. But you never know.
What's diamond for Muley?
312
1,500.
312.17, I
Oh, I
believe.
thought you said what time.
Yeah,
I thought you said what
3:17.
time. 1,500,
Okay,
honestly.
because this is 308 to 369.
Ooh.
Really done.
Oh, that's a beauty. The 4s can make diamonds, so.
That's a beauty,
It's a
Clark.
five.
I shot one of those.
It was a level 5.
Oh, it's a 5? Oh, I thought I didn't hear what level it was.
Yeah, it's a level 5.
Jeez, dude.
My
Let's
first
hope
level
it's a
5 of
dime.
grind.
Let's go.
It'll be a while before I find out because I'm stacking them and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be a big boy there.
Is that cute?
Easy peasy. Thank you so much for the super chat. Are the solos as bad for mule deer as fallow? No, I wouldn't say they're as bad as fallow. Mainly because it's easier to find them because you don't have that whole coastline to search like you do with fallow deer. Here it's only lakes. Only lakes. I just got a mellow bighorn. Let's go, Grayson. Love to see it. It's hard for me to know, Gaming Zone. I don't really know anything about your grind or how your map is made up. You know, like where all of your deer are, how big they are, how much you're managed. I don't know any of that info, so it's going to be tough for me to tell you why. But there's a lot of reasons that it could be happening. Best thing you can do is just shoot them until they're small. Eventually that'll happen.
Crack, bro.
All right, so there's no tracks at that little lake. So I've officially checked every lake except this one. But this one has not got any respawns since the first, 50 kills. So I doubt anything's there. We'll check it later. I don't want to go there.
He says that 5 seconds later.
Could you imagine?
Nate, just
I'll
caught
check
a
it later.
15 kg bass. Let's go.
Beans.
Bass. Beans.
Holy bass.
Holy bass.
Beans and rice.
Beans and rice. It tastes so nice.
Sure. Sure.
That's a big 4. Big 4 again. Maybe I was just on a bad dry streak. I mean, that could be a thing, I guess.
Mobile ads are going to be the death of me, I swear to God.
Fun times, man. Bryce, thank you for the super chat. Just got back from Yellowstone and I want this map. It's really good, man. It's really, really good. Such an awesome map.
The traps and whatnot, that type of game.
Sure.
It was like, well, whatever, like that, and it's just in bold text. I love smashing little.
What?
What?
Little
Don't-
what?
Crow, you might
don't
wanna-
even
you might wanna-
finish
Crow,
that
you might wanna go in
sentence.
depth. Yeah, you might want to go. In.
I don't know what, but I'm going to assume it was out of context. Did you quit Moose? That's up to you, man. Just on the second channel. Nah. Nah. There's our baby level 1. Oh, it's so cute. That's a big boy 4. Yeah, Clay Drew. Smoked. The respawns disappear for good on Medved. Yeah, I've ran into that issue with Moose before on that map. That's why I stopped grinding it for them. Bryce, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Just got it. Saw 18 different bears there. Holy. Insane. That's a lot of burrs. Maybe all the 4s is what caused it. It could be. You never know. Thing is, I've been on kind of a little bit of a dry streak. We were getting a diamond every like 15 to 25 kills, and now I've got 4 diamonds in 153. So the rate's definitely dropped a little bit. Yeah, it could just be RNG. Knowing my luck, we're probably going to get like 4 or 5 diamonds within the next like couple runs at some point. If I were to predict. Tiffany, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the great one, Mule Deer. Love your vids. Thank you. I appreciate that. I can't believe we got it. Sure, it wasn't my #1 combo, but great one's a great one at the end of the day. Did you see the dilute, Jackson? We got a dilute. All right. Is it safe?
You're good.
It's
Oh,
safe.
it's been safe.
Oh gosh, it's
It wasn't
safe.
even that bad.
I figured it was very out of context.
You
Yeah.
keep catching koi fish. We're not in the angler.
Koi fish.
I'm dying koi fish.
We might as well be
We-
at the rate you're catching them.
Can you bring back angler?
No,
I
she
wish.
dead.
Oh,
I may
Jumbo
play-
level
I may
5.
play some angler for my 500 sub celebration.
Yes.
A good old dangler.
Queen.
Yes. Buy my masterpiece, please. Thanks. It's $1,443.
Well, I finally got a level 5 to spawn again.
I bought my masterpiece. Let's go.
So maybe I was just on a really bad dry streak because now I got a 5 over here.
Yeah.
Maybe you just need to get good.
That's just like the craziest little spawns I've ever seen. I'm leaving that level 1. He gets to live in that zone forever now.
How long? Oh, you've been. Okay.
Hunter 11, thank you for the super chat, dude. How many likes are you grinding? I got a super rare mule deer before I got a great one. You're 1,100 kills in. Dude, that's crazy. That's wild. How many lakes am I grinding, though? I think it's like 7 or 8 that I'm still going to. I would only consider 5 or 6 of them main. A couple of them I just go to because there's still a few solos I'm trying to manage down. Gosh, I don't like this angle. Oh, we got him, though. Let's go, chat. We nailed him. Crazy. You're on a dry streak, too? Maybe your great one's about to spawn, Johnny. You never know. You never know. Could be a false alarm. Could be a great one.
Stations actually like rare, like a random spawn rather than the base spawn.
We could just get rares as well.
Gotta get the rares. Yeah.
I wish.
I'm gonna
Is there a
jump.
way you can like down? Is there a way you could downgrade a game
Hey, Carter.
in Steam?
No.
Revert
Mm,
a few updates.
only certain
Yeah,
games
like what-
allow you to go back to previous updates.
I want to go back to like evolution update for Angler, and we're just set.
Oh yeah, Angler won't let you do that. It has to be like a built-in thing that the developers add in. Like 7 Days to Die, you get the option to go to betas and go back to old builds if you want.
Plus, it wouldn't be fair to other consoles. Only PC would get it, but at the same time,
Yeah.
Ooh, I got cherries. Mmm.
Honestly, considering they have ended development on the Angler, I don't know what would like. It would have to be like technical limitations probably that would hold them back from doing that, because I feel like that would be just a win-win. Players would get to choose what update they liked the best, and it would probably keep the player counts up higher than they would be just right now.
Yeah.
Merle,
So it must be
you
not
haven't
worth it.
heard they killed it. They're not doing anything with it anymore.
Oh,
See, I told
let me
you
see something
Squirrel
quick. I
hasn't
want to see
been
the
for a
Steam
while.
charts of it.
It didn't look
'Cause
good last
checked a
time I
few-
looked. Last time I checked, it was
last
like
time I
200 or
checked,
300.
Yeah, which is about the normal for Angler, even after they killed it.
Really? I thought the
Yeah.
norm was like 500 to 600.
No, it was around 200. That's why they killed it.
RB.
Got you.
About
Merle,
300 right now.
Good riddance.
Hey,
Good riddance.
so about 300 right now, and the all-time peak is 5,800.
Peace. See, I
So,
liked
yeah,
the
the-
Angler when it was in its
Surprisingly
prime.
high.
When it was in its prime, it was so
Oh,
fun.
yeah. Evolution update was peak. Nothing. If they just kept it evolution update and not add chum or fish variations, yes.
Yeah. Well, actually, if they had added variations and they were actually good, the game probably would have grown.
Yeah.
Just not enough players, Merle.
Yeah.
And they kind of killed it with their updates.
Oh, that is crazy, Melange. Apparently, Classic has a higher player count than the Angler.
That
And
would actually make
Classic's
sense,
like a
though.
super old game. I mean, it just goes to show, like, the old Classics never die fully. People still play
Angler will
Counter-Strike
have its
Source,
booms
dude.
every so often. Excuse me, what?
People still play Counter-Strike Source, Half-Life, you know, like all the super old games.
Well, those are still decent games.
Well, that's what I mean, is like if your game's good enough,
Yeah.
it'll have a player base forever.
I mean, look at how many remakes of RuneScape they have.
Yeah.
That's
RuneScape will
true.
always be popular, but old school RuneScape is like always going to be on top.
What's up, Raring?
Pretty much everybody that I know that plays RuneScape plays old school. In fact, I don't think I know anybody that plays the other RuneScape games.
What's up, Speedy?
I assume this is supposed to say Kendall and Rooster, but it typoed to you should do a video with Kindle and Poster. I'm going to call
Yeah,
him Poster next time. Like, yo,
What's up,
Poster!
Poster?
You want to do another football stream, Poster?
Klaus Flinter.
Here now.
Splinter
Well,
should be
Poster
just,
could be from
Flynn.
Flinter or Rooster, to be honest. Like, it could be a typo of either name.
It make more sense for Rooster than Flinter,
But both of their names have a tur on the end, so who knows?
but Rooster also has an O and Flinter doesn't.
True.
Yeah, I'm with. the
Okay, it
Reno
was
Cali kid
Rooster.
here.
It was Rooster. Okay.
See? With the O. Poster is close
That's
to
such a
Rooster.
funny typo, though. Love that.
Yeah.
Flinter is printer. You're right. Printer's such, dude. He gets autocorrected
That's a
to
good one.
printer so much by people.
Printer, Poster, and Kindle.
Printer, poster, Kindle.
I'm
Why?
not gonna
Why
lie,
would
I
you
think
use
our
your
phone-
printer for a poster if you have your Kindle? I tried to fit those
Good
all into a
question.
sentence and it almost worked, but it didn't.
Yeah, did not go
It
through.
didn't. Well, no, you'd read a poster and you could print them off. Kinda works. I've only got 2 shootable bucks at the stone, and that's not as much as normal.
I know I literally just shot a great
Scam
one.
just said, when we getting printer on Tuesday streams, I need to hear this man talk to Nate. What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, I mean, he said he'd consider potentially doing it in the future. We just have to like find a day where we'd be good to have an extra. Since most of our games are usually limited to 8 players.
I would assume
what's
Among
Golf
Us
it's
would
limit,
actually be a
please?
good one. About 8, I'm pretty sure.
Flinter on Among Us.
Oh gosh.
Dude, I need to see how good of a liar he is. He can't be worse than Nate.
What?
Wow, dude.
I'm being discriminated against.
Oh my gosh, that bighorn's
Okay.
huge.
In my life.
I don't
Dude.
think that's how it works, but
I've got a 188
exactly
to
how it
220 level 4 bighorn.
Jeez, I would kill that.
Yeah, it just got
Kill
the
it with
smoke,
prejudice.
and I spooked off all of my big mule deer because of it. But it was
It's
worth
it.
worth
Even if it doesn't make diamond, worth it.
worth it just to know.
I am the best dead imposter. You're right. I'm really good with the traps.
Hey, I still killed all the bucks. Let's go.
Yeah, I know I just killed a great one and a crap load of diamonds, but I have yet to get a diamond to spawn. And it's been like 2 runs.
Wow, almost like I'm
don't
going
wanna hear
on
any
the
more
same type of
complaining.
dry streak. Johnny said he's on a dry streak right now too, so we're all on a dry streak.
I feel like dry streaks are actually kind of indicative of a great one. Because I barely got any 5s the last few.
It's just 188 on it. I mean, that's what I've been saying.
Last
Like
few,
with bears, anytime that I went from my normal like diamond every 20-ish kills, every time I dropped to a diamond like 100 kills apart, I always ended up getting a great one within 200 kills after.
Mm-hmm.
Except for like one occasion maybe. And
I've
we're
noticed
talking
the
like
same
over
thing.
13 bear grind. So that's a lot of great ones
Yeah.
that had a dry streak right before.
I've noticed with pheasants, at least too, that it's like the opposite. You get more diamonds before a great one pops. Because like I was going off on diamonds a lot on some of my earlier grinds. Nate, didn't your first one also like get a crap load of diamonds right before it pops?
Dude, I mean, kinda. I was getting a crap load of diamonds just in general.
Yeah.
You know, my
yeah,
pheasants were
kinda.
popping off right before it showed.
The good old squezzy fezzies.
Oh, level 9 wolf. What?
Oh,
Oh.
dude.
Nice.
Calling it
Nice.
troll. They like to troll a lot.
It does not have a good estimate. 37 to 39.
Jeez. Okay, that is a 3. I can pop him.
I'm gonna shoot the rest of these real quick. So they're not
Hey, Green
split up
Ninja.
here.
How's it going?
What's the kill count?
Up there.
165.
To set up your grind, you literally just gotta go find your zones and like put tents on them. That's kind of like the first step. I mean, that's oversimplifying it by a lot, but set up tents and tripods so you don't have as much pressure when you shoot them. Yeah, just try to find all your zones.
All right. 37 to 39 wolf.
Oh,
What are we
wait.
thinking? I'm thinking troll.
Dude,
Yeah, probably.
okay, so I text Kendall Gray the other day that everybody's calling me cousin now after he called me cousin at the beginning of his video, and his response was good. He's like, good. That's so funny. Oh man.
Where'd the wolf run off to? My dog stopped swimming in the snow and track, please.
You got a sub 500 kill grind, HWM. Lucky. Andrew's had a couple of those.
2 so far.
Pretty crazy, eh?
Yeah.
Flounders was almost sub 500.
Oh, that's just mean, Scam.
I want to put it up here.
What did Scammy do?
Hi.
38.94. Get out of here.
Hi.
Yeah.
Don't call me slime.
What did Scam do? I can't see, obviously.
I don't even. Why would we call Caitlyn slime?
Oh, it's a
Slime is a
it's
term of
slang.
endearment.
It's a slang. It means like my homie, my buddy.
Oh.
It's like popularized by like Young Thug and like his group of people in like the rap industry.
I've literally never heard of that.
Yeah, it's like
Mhm.
they say like, "What's up, my slime?"
It used to be a thing a few years ago, and it's just not a thing anymore, though.
Not a thing unless you're like in like that inner circle. Well, actually, it can't be a thing now because since Young Thug did his plea deal after the like multiple years in court, one of the things is he can't use the slang that was being correlated with gang activity. So he's not
What?
allowed to call people slime anymore. It's literally part of his plea deal.
Wow.
That's so weird.
G-Man, I hope you botch your next great one.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
Damn.
No, he's DMing me. He sent me a picture of like a, I don't know what that is. I'm putting it in your mod chat. It's not bad. He's like, he just titled it as is this you, and then said, I hope it trolls you.
Wow, dude.
Damn.
Yeah. G-Man, I hope you botch your next great one.
Big level 3 here.
Bro.
Let's go either dilute or leucistic.
Ooh,
Nice.
let's go.
You-
Love to
you
see
know
it,
what,
Jives.
G-Man, I hope when you botch your next great one, you think you got a vital shot by hitting the spine, and it goes down pretty fast. If you pick it up and it's a gold, and there's nothing you can do about it
That's
because you
kinda
thought it was
funny.
vitals.
That's
Isn't
kind of.
Okay, I didn't say Young Thug created it, Jordan. I just said that like he's like the main one that you think of, you know, is like him and his crew. But I mean, he used to do stuff with Lil Wayne too, so you know it makes sense. I was just simplifying it, obviously.
Free Timber's awesome, but like my man, he overreacts to everything way too
Dude,
loud.
it's better than someone that doesn't react. You know, I couldn't stand watching someone with like no personality.
Who are
chase
we
tornadoes.
talking about?
Reed
Timmer.
Timmer. He's like the most famous like storm chaser.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Are they gonna get in the tornado?
I've watched
It's
some
like,
of
they
the
have one
storm
on the
chasing
ground.
stuff,
It's
but not a ton
wild.
of it.
Dude, it's so cool.
Yeah, I've watched a little bit
Free
here and there,
Timber,
but not a
Jesus
lot.
Christ.
It's definitely a
Colt, thank you for the super chat. How long does it take for my bucks to reset? Are you talking about to respawn after you kill them? Just usually a few minutes. I haven't seen it take any more than like 4 or 5 minutes in most cases with a lot of species. There's exceptions, obviously, like tigers take way longer. Tyler, thank you for the super chat. How's it going, Crow? Just popping in. It's been a day. It's been pretty good. We've had some decent luck today. Hope your day's been good. As you said, it's been a day. That could either mean it's been really crazy in a good way or a bad way. So I don't know. Hope it's been a good day for you. Nice. We smoked him good. No, I'm not adding the kill count to the screen. And I already told you guys why. It's because I change grinds a lot anytime it's, you know, not right after an update like it is now. And I don't want to have a million different buttons to turn on and off each of my counters when it's so much easier to just count it on my phone with an app. It's so much more simple just to do it this way. I don't mind answering the question of how many kills I'm at, so I'm not too worried about a kill counter on screen. And I just wouldn't like the way that it looks having another counter on screen. Because we already have 2 of them, and I don't want it to be off of the green bar at the top, or else it would just look off if all the other counters are on the bar, and then that one wouldn't be. What app do you use? I use Smart Counter. How many kills do you have? 169.
Just
They got a big tornado on the ground right now. Holy shit.
Where are they
Lots
at
of
right
tornadoes, eh?
South Dakota. Just look up, Jivers, just look up Reed Timmer on YouTube right now and look at his live stream, like quick. Dude, this thing's huge. They're like right next to it.
Jeez. Sounds
now? I love
crazy.
how it's literally top search.
Oh, dude, it's crazy. Like
What?
this stuff, this is interesting. They got a huge tornado on the ground right now.
I might have
South
to pop it
Dakota.
up on my phone.
Wait a second.
Dude, do it. It's
What's the name?
interesting. Reed
Reed
Holy
Timmer.
crap, that thing
Yeah,
is
Oh, I
Reed
huge.
see
Timmer.
it.
Oh boy.
Dude, it's so huge. They're right next to it, bro.
Holy
God.
shit! Sorry.
It's crazy.
I've been watching it, and they've been like following it as it's like the started as a funnel and started, and now it's just turned into this huge tornado.
That's a
25,000 watching.
The
Holy.
thing is loud. Oh, I need to hear this. Wait, I gotta mute and listen to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up too.
Alrighty. Thanks, Lawson. Appreciate that,
Holy
dude.
crap, that is loud. Oh my god.
Yeah, of course it is. It's a tornado.
I was gonna say I wouldn't expect a tornado to be quiet.
That's
Yeah,
a
let
big...
the tornado be on silent mode.
I need to mute my tornado real quick. Hold on.
I think it's South Dakota. It says near Spiritwood. I just know I think they're in the Dakotas.
I say I have no idea where Spiritwood is.
I don't either.
Screw that. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy, man.
Well, they have a car that's like literally like the truck is built. It's called the Dominator. They literally built it to like go into tornadoes.
Jeez.
It's like the third one as well.
Apparently, they're working on the 4th one. I haven't seen any pictures of it though.
Dude, that looks so cool. North Dakota.
North Dakota. I love so the way they do their streams is they
Dude,
had like the guys out
That
chasing.
thing is like, is that thing coming towards
Wow.
them? Is like not
It's
moving
wedging
side
out.
to side at all.
I can't tell. So
Dude,
what's
how did I not
crazy is
get
that they have,
vitals?
Like the guys, they had the guys like chasing, but then they also have
Oh my
people,
god,
like,
it's
back in the
actually
studio.
going straight. It's actually going straight towards them. They're like trying to
Oh.
flee.
They're about to
Oh my
intercept it.
God.
Uh-oh.
Dude, this one's a bad one if they get in this one because usually
Yeah.
they don't get into the real big ones. Oh my god.
Oh
yeah,
my
I'd get
god,
out of
they
there.
might-
Oh dude.
Nah.
Holy shit.
Dude, it's,
They
like,
better,
right
they
on
better
it is
get out, man.
Oh my
It
god.
is close.
They gotta go.
No,
Oh
no,
dude,
they
it's
gotta
pushing
drop
him
their
off the
anchor.
road.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
it's gonna hit
No.
him. It's gonna hit him.
Dude.
No.
Oh my gosh. We
Oh,
may
this
be
is
we may be
insane.
literally about to watch a man die on YouTube. That's not good.
No, they should be okay. I think they're gonna be all right.
Are they gonna be able to outrun it?
Yeah, no, that
I
don't
to be
know.
honest, I have no clue
Timber.
how fast a tornado can move. So
Oh,
Super fast.
wait, really quick. It's Reed Timmer though. He has plot armor. He's fine.
he
Jeez.
does have plot armor.
that's crazy.
Yeah, you have not seen some of the stuff.
Dude, that
some of the
thing is
tornadoes get
moving.
intercepted.
That thing
Like,
is moving
he's
so
inside.
slow though.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
it's
feel like it
but
hasn't like
it's
moved at
widening.
all.
it is not often that I open a stream on my phone while I'm streaming and like focus on that.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
This is insane.
It's getting rain wrapped too, so it's gonna get hard. It's gonna get hard to see.
That's crazy, bro. Who is it? Reed Timmer. He's like a storm chaser, and there is a tornado chasing them right now. Crazy, man.
Dude, look at the wind.
Yeah. That looks good. You can't even see it anymore. Like you could barely see the outline of it.
That's a big tornado. Oh my
It's
god.
so crazy.
And the funny thing is, they've intercepted bigger.
Oh, I know. Oh, and it's gone. You can't see it. That's so scary.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't see it anymore. It's completely rain wrapped.
Jeez.
Oh,
and it's gone. And it's gone.
oh! Now you don't know where it is.
Yep.
How do you just lose a tornado?
Oh, it's because of the
It was just
rain.
like that.
There's
Yeah,
so
the
much
rain,
rain
man.
that it just
So strong.
starts wrapping around the tornado to where you can't see it.
Well, just wait
Yeah.
till Bessie comes flying, then you'll know where it is.
That's so crazy.
Oh my god.
Did you see
And
a
they have the
cow
windows
flying at
open
them?
too.
Yeah, I can't
weird.
recall a time where I ever have seen a tornado like that wide caught on film. Yeah, I've seen a few, but not that big. Wow.
I was supposed to say, have you seen Joplin?
We also don't get
Well, that's, like,
tornadoes
one
in
of the
Oregon
worst
like
tornadoes.
ever.
I mean, El Reno.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
I
my
mean,
bad. El Reno, good
the
point.
literal largest
5.
tornado in recorded history.
Yeah.
It's got barely any.
Should have been rated
Guys,
an
though.
EF5 if it didn't hit just rural area.
They're just laughing.
That's what I hate. Oh, yeah, that's them.
That's literally me on a roller coaster. I mean, they always say it sounds like a freight train, and that's exactly what it sounds like.
That is
Wow, you can't
wild.
even see it. That's insane.
Tornadoes moving at 20 miles per hour.
Don't float. Stop it. You dang deer.
no,
it seems
I want to
pretty fast.
It's just a Dementor.
Apparently there was one in like Nebraska or something the other day that was literally like stayed like stagnant. It didn't move for the longest time.
Troll. Oh, it was a 50-50 rack. No wonder it
Really?
trolled. Ew.
You know, oh,
I'm getting so many big 4s and small 5s, but I'm not getting any diamonds right now.
Sounds good, Metal.
Mottle.
Mottle man.
Motto man.
Model man.
Motel Man!
Motel man.
Mottle man
Amazing.
Randy Savage.
Mottle man.
This is basically active. What do you mean active? Oh yeah, like it's happening right now. Yeah, we're watching it.
I was
right
confused. I was thinking active volcano. Wait, that's a tornado, not a volcano.
now. What do you got to do to become a tornado chaser? Literally hop in your car, bro.
And hope you
Don't be
know
stupid.
enough to
Don't
not
be
die.
stupid.
Don't be dumb. If the
Just
tornado
bomb
doesn't
your
look
Honda
like it's-
Civic right into it, bro.
Just hope you know enough to not do something stupid and die.
if you go and chase a tornado and you notice that the tornado that you are watching is not moving from left to right, it is moving towards you, run.
Pretty much.
You can't
Dun,
run
dun, dun,
fast
dun.
enough.
like drive your car as fast as you can and try and
Holy crap!
avoid
Look at
the
that
tornado.
view.
Yeah, that one's crazy.
Oh wait, that's a few minutes ago. Never mind. You rewinded it.
I mean, it's still crazy.
well, it's probably because there's so much rain wrap right now that they probably don't have a good view of it.
Oh, you can see the outline. Oh, it's wedged out. Oh boy.
Oh, that thing.
Oh
boy there, bud.
boy.
Oh my god. That's not near any like main cities, is it?
Hopefully
I am
not.
not
We can hope
sure.
Metals?
Kites, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Welcome. Hope you're doing very well today. Hope you're having a grand old day.
Dude, I do have
Oh,
the game.
shit.
I need to get
buy that.
Ender. Yeah, we need to get that and we need to play it.
How much is it again? Like 30?
Yeah, it's kind of. I
What
think
game?
you can get it
I'll
on
wait until
game
next
on no, I think you can get it maybe
Are
on
you talking the storm chasing
G2A.
game?
Yeah, I got
Yeah. Outbreak.
there's two.
Yeah, I've got
Outbreak. I also
Outbreak.
I want to get the
I need to
other
buy
one
it.
too. The other one also seems fun and
I
it's
think
cheaper.
If-
I might
if-
have the other one too. I don't know.
If only it was on Xbox, it was
Cross-platform.
cross-platform. Yeah.
Yeah. That's always the
Oh,
problem
so there's
with
like
so
no
many
cities
games
around
man.
it. That's good.
I mean, just hopefully everyone is able to make it safely, you know.
Yeah.
It's always the hope with those monstrosities.
For real.
Oh, I have that albino pintail I was going to go
Let's drive a Kia Soul into the tornado. Yeah,
I mean,
drive a toaster.
If
The
you're
whole
driving
thing there's it's oh boy, this thing's huge.
Jeez.
That's what she said.
Good one.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and reset the time and see if that last herd's here, because there was definitely one less herd than normal.
Why does this remind me of like
That-
whenever you get like bitten by a tick and it slowly grows into like Lyme's disease? You know what I'm saying? Tornado.
Yeah.
Lime tornado.
Or like like you get the ring around the tick bite. Just
Dude,
slowly grows.
Jeez.
that tornado is
Oh
even
my
following,
God.
like the normal
That's-
pattern in which direction.
Did the stream
it's
just
going.
end? It did. I think.
What
It ended
stream?
for me.
No, it's still playing. It's still playing.
Dude, it ended
That's
for me
so-
for a second. That was weird.
Because your internet stinky poo.
Wait, so that whole thing is the tornado right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Holy
That's
cow.
redonkulous.
That's a house.
No. I'm not talking about my stream, guys. The stream we're watching. We're watching a storm chasing stream.
Your chat's like, wait, he ended? No.
No. I wasn't asking if my stream ended.
That's so
Oh.
funny.
Tragic
You
just
think
got
it was on the
a
grid?
great one.
Nice.
go.
Nice.
Pedal
What
Puff
flavor?
Heart Rack.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Ooh, that sounds pretty.
Dude, I
That's
want
what
me a
is
Pedal Puff.
advertised. I think that's what's advertised, right? They put the heart rack on the pedal puff.
No, they put it
Yeah,
on the
you got
tiger
tiger.
stripe.
No, what?
Yeah. Or are you talking? Oh, you're talking about on the. Oh, okay. We were thinking we were talking about the like first two teaser images they released. But you're talking about the
No, I'm
Oh my
six
God,
that they showed.
the rain is
Yeah.
so bad you can't see the tornado.
The 6th one.
Or the road.
The 6 shot.
Or the road for that matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing at that zone. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Why are their badges like little uteruses? I know they're tornadoes, but. They
Oh
just look
my
like-
gosh!
What is that in the road? Was that tires?
Yeah, it looked like tires.
Yeah.
Why did it look like,
Like-
an axle?
Like double tie. Yeah.
That's scary.
Dude, I forgot how delicious Blue Moon is. I haven't had one in a few months.
I only like Blue Moon with the orange. I like Mango Blue Moon a lot.
Yeah,
You know-
Scam says there's just a semi-axle just casually sitting in the road.
I tried the mango one. Couldn't really get into it. Normally, I love mango stuff. I don't know. I couldn't
Oh my
get
God,
into it.
there was a
I really
house.
wanted to though.
Oh, there
Oh
was
my
a house.
God. No.
R.I.P. that
Oh,
person's
no.
house.
Oh my God.
How's that
Oh,
house still?
gosh.
Holy
I hope
crap.
they're okay.
This is the one thing I
Yeah.
love about these guys is that they actually like if they see a tornado and the tornado's still going, they will stop at the houses over the tornado.
Oh yeah.
To check to see if anybody's there.
Yeah.
Or?
Yeah,
Got you.
like look what they're doing right now.
I assume they stop, check it, and then if the
Make sure
tornado starts
everybody's
going to
okay.
them, they get out. I would assume.
I hope they're in a basement if they have one, or in their something tubs.
I'm surprised that house is like it's standing as much as it is.
Yeah, it's crazy. It must have been very well
I know
built.
It's a shed or something. I know it's a shed.
Gunstrew, thank you for the membership, dude. Can we get an overlay? No, because I don't want to like get like a copyright on this stream. I've never really done reaction type stuff, so I don't know the best ways to go about it without risking having your video claimed or your stream claimed. But it's pretty easy to find, guys. You can pop it up on your phone or whatever. It's what's the channel again? Reed Timmer. They're chasing a tornado right now and getting chased by the tornado. It's insane to watch. It is ridiculous to watch. Reactions while hunting would be dope. Yeah, but I need to like look into more of like the fair use stuff to figure out exactly what I have to do to make it fair use. Because I know, like, for the most part, what constitutes fair use, but don't want to risk anything. So I'd probably want to do a little more research first before I get into React content. I've kind of always wanted to make a reaction channel, though. I think that would be fun. But to be honest, I could do reactions on my Scarecrow Uncensored channel. I could probably do reactions on there. From what I understand, as long as you are like pausing the video every once in a while, giving your opinions on stuff, adding commentary, it's usually constitutes fair use from what I understand. So I've definitely considered doing it though, because it seems like fun. It seems like a lot of fun because I like watching reaction content a lot. Because I like watching to see if like some of my favorite creators have the same like thoughts as I do on things, or if they believe different about it, or if they have a different take on different things. I watch quite a bit of reactions.
Bro, I mean, I'm living life out here right now.
The 6 shot like a good neighbor. Timber is there.
Like a good neighbor.
He didn't say that. He just said like a good neighbor.
Like a good neighbor, the tornado is there.
Oh no.
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 Tornado's bad neighbor.
That's bad neighbor. Bad.
Like your
Ooh,
your upstairs
medium.
neighbor in an apartment that keeps calling the cops on you. That tornado is there.
Wow. Was that from
Who?
personal experience or?
I've told the story before, remember? We used to have a really awful neighbor where
Oh, that's right.
if you so much as closed a cabinet slightly louder than normal
is Reed
past
pointing
like
at?
8 o'clock, you'd get the cops called on
Probably
you.
a
She was awful.
site, I don't know.
It's the old one, he said.
There goes a level 5. That one might make Diamond just running away because of these freaking wolves down on the lake.
Them
These
dying
murder
wolfies.
puppies. You know, wolves act like fox. You have to kill the whole pack for them to get the respawn.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, really? I did not know
Mhm.
that.
Yep.
Dang
Because
wolves.
I had a pack of 5 or 6 at a lake that was causing my mule deer to spook off, and eventually over time I just kept killing them, and then they wouldn't come back.
Okay,
so I
but
just deleted the pack.
what if they're just like Whitetail, where killing a few doesn't trigger a respawn, but killing like 15 does, you know? Maybe if you hunted like 5 different packs of wolves and killed like 2 out of each, maybe they'd respawn.
Well, that's the thing. They haven't came back in, and I've killed plenty of other wolves.
Interesting.
Hi, CG.
I'd have to test that.
What's up?
If that's the case, I really hope they never do a wolf great one, because that sounds awful.
For
Well, I'm
real.
sure
Well,
like
no, it wouldn't
I'm
be
sure
too
the
bad
drink-
because you could.
I'm sure the drink zones would be fine. It's just the rest zones.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
herd
like you
would
get
still
them
be
to
the
a-
same. If it happens in one
But
zone,
if
it
you
would
get
happen
them
in
to
another.
attack, if you get them to attack, it's really easy to wipe them all out.
No, that's not the thing. It's if you have to wipe out the herd, or the pack, I mean, then you'd have to re-find where the new pack spawned and where they chose to put their zones, you know? So from a grinding perspective, it would be like Fox pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like Fox, except you'd have a couple extra males every time you found like a drink zone.
I swear, if these wolves spook these deer at this lake too.
Zachary, thank you for the super chat, dude. Just start playing Call of the Wild. Do you have advice? Yeah. The biggest thing that I would say is to make sure that you're hunting water primarily, because it's a lot easier to find animals that are in their drink zones than animals that are in feeding or resting zones. Okay, we got that there. Just 2 2s. Attempted a Grey Wolf grind. They seem to respawn normally. Got you, Monochrome. Okay. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. That's good to know.
But they got missed.
Okay, so Monochrome says attempted a Grey Wolf grind. They seem to respawn normally. So maybe Jiver's got unlucky.
Or, well, maybe I got lucky just because I
Maybe.
wanted it gone,
True.
Yeah.
Could be.
and
You never
they
know.
never came back. So,
Yeah, I guess you did get lucky then.
or maybe they changed it with this update.
You never
I
know.
hope
Yeah, that's what
not.
I was wondering.
Hey, Crow, do you know what time wood ducks drink? They don't have a drink zone. No birds have a drink zone. Thank you for the super chat, Braden. But yeah, they don't have drink zones. Birds only have feed and resting zones.
Well, you know how you said the sheds next to it got totally wiped out? Those sheds don't have like nothing on the
Oh, yeah, they're
inside. So
probably-
like once one
Yeah.
wall goes, it just goes. While the house
Wait,
has
so-
so many more walls.
Did they pull somebody out of there? I thought I saw them pulling someone out of there.
There's a family. Yeah, there's kids.
Yeah,
There
they
was
and
a
got 'em
stuff.
family in a
Jeez,
basement.
man. Well, at least they're okay, it seems.
Yeah. They seem to be
Yeah, but
good.
there's still one coming. So
That's-
they said
Why are there beavers here?
What? They
Jeez,
said there's
man.
another tornado coming.
like don't be alarmed. I think that's what they said.
Jeez.
There's another one or something.
The poor Dakota just getting ripped up. Is it north or south? North,
Yeah.
right?
North.
North.
North? Okay.
Yeah, there's
I was gonna say
Isn't
they
that,
definitely
like-
lost the. They definitely lost the tornado they were chasing, but
there's
that's-
there's kids crying. That's so heartbreaking.
Isn't that literally the state that we just watched that John B video on? He was literally just there within the last
yes.
couple weeks,
Actually,
probably.
No, that was South Dakota.
It was South Dakota? Okay.
Yeah, that was South.
Still, that's
'Cause I-
dangerously close.
Because he flew into Rapid City.
Yeah. It was South Dakota. Okay, yeah. Still,
my sim is
It's a Dakota.
fermenting fruit or fermenting vegetables right now.
Dude, the Dakotas are
Onion.
huge.
Onions, carrots.
yeah, they are pretty big. Nachos, thank you for
the
becoming a
thing is-
member.
The thing is those states are like such flat land.
Mm-hmm.
There's like barely any sort of like hills at all.
Hope they have insurance. I'm sure they do.
I'm sure like
Yeah.
that whole like area has
Most
tornado
people that
insurance.
live in an area that's like very prone to natural disasters is likely going to have some type of insurance if they can afford it.
How
We have
does
a-
that work with insurance with tornadoes?
I
That
think
has to be
it's a lot
messy.
more expensive in states that are prone to natural disasters a lot.
We have mine insurance because we got mines up in this part. Actually, there's a sinkhole in my front yard right now.
Holy,
What?
that's
Really?
crazy.
Yeah, my dad noticed that there's a part in our front yard that's kind of caving in a little bit.
That's scary.
Jeez.
Subsidence, is that what it's called? Mine subsidence?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know.
Because we got coal mines up in these parts.
Well,
You know what's crazy
I
is
don't
that
know
whole
why
tornado
you're
went
talking
through that
about-
area, and it probably only hit maybe that house, maybe only that house.
Yeah.
And people's crops. But yeah.
Yeah, because
Okay,
there's nothing out
so
there.
Radioactive says they live in Hawaii and they actually have volcano insurance.
That makes
I
sense.
believe that.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like you would have to since Hawaii does
I'm
have
sure-
some active volcanoes.
I'm sure Ender would know this. Does California have wildfire insurance?
That's
would
why I'm getting
assume so.
lawsuit money.
I was gonna say I would assume so.
What's the
Yeah, that's-
lawsuit?
That's why I'm getting 28 grand in a few months.
I mean, Oregon and Washington
Ooh.
get pretty bad fires too. Not as bad as California, but
Yeah.
still pretty bad. We've had some fires
Oh.
pretty close to us in the past.
All of Canada's on fire right now.
When is it not?
Poor Canada.
No,
That's what happens when the Oilers lose.
There's another 5.
no, that
Let's
was
go.
before.
Bro, look at the clouds right above the house right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't even that bad.
So our simoleon tree is ready to be sold, and guess what?
Check them out. Sorry.
8,000
This guy.
Got him.
8,000.
8,000
Jeez.
Ooh.
simoleons for the fruit.
Hellcat, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Scarecrow, love your vids. Is the new map worth it? I would say so. I think it's my favorite map. It's an amazing map. Super cool. It's got a really good species list. It's got some of the best, like, design for where they place the zones of animals. Like, you know how back when not Mississippi Acres, you know how back when New England Mountains was released, they were touting it as like the Grinder's Paradise map that has like the best shooting lanes everywhere, and that the zone placement was very good, and then it turned out to just not be good at all. Well, it's the opposite. They didn't tout it as that, but it's literally everything they claimed New England Mountains was. This map is so well designed. Like, the way they've got zones, there's never a dull moment. It's amazing. And don't even get me started on the snow effects. Oh my gosh, the snow on the backs of the animals, the deep snow when you have snow deformation turned on, which I'll turn it back on since we learned that was not what was causing my lag. But this is like just such a cool feature of this map. The snow deformation is awesome. Nice, Eli. Go for it, Carrie. You don't have to ask me to ask a question. You can just ask it. And then if I get the chance to reply, I will. If you would like, when you're done the stream, you could rate a small creator named Headhunter. Maybe. We'll see. The problem is, I think if I'm not subscribed to them, it won't let me raid them, and it takes a little bit to update after I subscribe to people. I'll likely be raiding Great Talk if he's still alive, because he's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. But I'll consider it for the future for sure. Beavers falling trees. True, there's the beavers falling trees as well. That's a pretty big feature of the map. Beavers and the fact that they can fall trees. It's great.
Takes his restarting of your router.
Restarting of the router.
Also, a beaver grind would actually be kind of easy, just except for the fact you have to wait from the float over. Like
That's what Hollow's saying.
Yeah, I'm actually enjoying this. It's just I have to wait for them to float. This is the worst part.
Yay!
What?
We purchased the beach lot.
Whoop whoop.
We got like 60 simoleons left, but we did it.
Whoop is scoopa poopa.
I think that means I can't even open my store, so that's cool.
Jeez.
Because it's like $75 to open your business every day for like the whatever permit to open, whatever the logic is there.
A thingamadoodle. Only
Yeah,
one here? Come on.
I think I'm gonna make this all public so that they can like use it kind of as a
Who wins? A beaver on steroids or a pack of wolves? A beaver, obviously. Duh.
Probably the beaver.
Beaver.
cocaine
beaver.
beaver.
Beaver, more like beaver.
Cocaine beaver. Okay.
Instead of the
Like
bear.
cocaine bear.
Yeah, instead of the bear, it's a beaver.
Dude, cocaine beaver would be wild.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
I know, right?
No, AK, I'm not going to. I already said I'm going to raid Dre Talk.
Yeah, that's what Hollow was saying.
But yeah, I have to. Once I figure
my
out the beaver
God.
purge, I'll probably just have these
Level
things up
4
and stuff.
mule deer with a minimum estimate of 304.
Nice!
Six shot I have.
That's what we love to
movie's
see,
wild.
dude.
Have you guys seen Zombievers?
Zombievers? No,
It's
but
like
now
a
I kind of
really-
want to. Is
It's
it
like
like
a
those
kind of like-
so bad it's good type of movies, or?
I don't know if it's good. I'm not a huge horror film.
Ow.
Like,
I like horror stuff,
It-
but
it's
I've never heard
definitely
of that
like
one.
not. It's definitely not a good one. But
Not a-
it's like
okay.
I don't know. It's
So it is like
I'm
so
a terrible
good, so bad
person
it's
to ask.
good type of territory. You're saying probably.
I don't know. It's bad, but it's not. I don't know. I'm literally the worst person to ask this.
Got you.
But
Only
yeah,
5
it's-
diamonds in 190.
It's an interesting.
Oh, dude, I can
interesting
hear
movie.
Tim. I can hear Reed like comforting the kid. Like, I bet you're gonna be a meteorologist when you grow up and all that stuff. Oh wow, that's wow. That's you
Yeah.
can survive anything now. Oh man, Reed's fucking dope. Sorry,
No,
Reed's really cool.
I was gonna say that-
He
apologize.
really is.
I mean, in that type of line of work, you'd have to be honest. Like, because you're
Yeah.
going to encounter a
Yeah.
lot of families that have just had their homes destroyed by natural disasters
I
and
just
stuff.
lost
Like,
everything. Yeah.
yeah, like this is
I mean,
something
the
that
fact
you're
that
going
they're
to
just
encounter.
staying there says so much.
Mm-hmm. Like they're not in it for the money and the pictures and whatever else.
No.
They're there for that and to help.
Yeah, honestly, I think I'm gonna give them a sub real quick because
Yeah, dude.
even though I don't watch
being a
Storm
member.
content very often, I feel like they deserve the sub anyway.
It's a nice
Also,
thing.
the support they get too is insane.
Oh yeah, I throw this when I'm just like on my computers.
Yeah, maybe tragic. That's what I feel too. I do feel like the dry streaks like do mean something in a herd management grind. If you're not herd managing, I don't think it means much at all. But if you're herd managing and you're like getting tons of diamonds and then suddenly it just goes dead, I definitely feel like that does mean the map's trying to pump out a great one. I've just seen it happen too much with other species. Like we've had it happen so often with any grind that I get to a super high state of HM. Which is why I'm really thinking to myself, like, man, we could have a great one spawn tonight because we're barely getting diamonds at all. Like, we're on such a huge dry streak, man. It's crazy how big of a dry streak we're on. And our respawns have been weird. Some zones have been weird. Oh, yeah, Johnny, all the backups. What's the kill count? 194. We got 5 diamonds. But I think only 1 diamond in the last, like, 100 kills. It's been pretty meh. This is what happened right before the last great one spawned. So I'm thinking that, like, this is why I'm still streaming right now, because I'm like, man, we could spawn another great one, and I don't want to spawn it off stream. I want it to happen on stream. So I'm thinking that after tonight, I probably, like, after this stream, I probably won't do any off-camera grinding. Because I really want the next great one to spawn on stream, since the first one spawned after stream. You know what that means, chat? I'm just going to have to stream like 5 to 10 hours every day or something till we get it. Big, what's up, dude? Thank you for the super chat. Love the content, Crow. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Hopefully it's an ender grind. Yeah, hopefully. I would love a 200 kill grind. That'd be lovely. Oh, gotcha, Carrie. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the other thing. Sometimes if you got questions, chat is really good at answering them. Sometimes they're faster than me. Because it can be quite difficult to spot the all the questions sometimes. Chat's usually on top of things. Okay, guys, did we have... We totally had 2 level 2s here, right? I think we have a new 2. Totally have a new 2, I think. We've got a new 2. You guys remember? I swear I only left 2 level 2s here. I mean, we'll just shoot the 4 for now. But I'm almost positive we only had 2 level 2s here after I killed a couple to make this a shooter zone again. Almost positive, man. There's those little 2s, those little baby 2s.
No, it just happened, but like the same time.
Same time.
They're posing
Well,
for a picture
well,
in front of
you
the
also-
destroyed house.
Well, you also
as
gotta
well.
kind of like think of it as like trying to keep the kids' mind off of like what just
Yeah.
happened, you know?
And they're also apparently fans when they were watching as it happened. So like, I understand it was just a me thing.
Did I
you
miss
can't
something while I was
control what
muted?
happened. Well, they're posing for a picture, and it's like you might as well like try to keep like, yeah, keep things like
I mean, yeah,
Like-
if they
High
want, if
spirited
they
as you
wanted to have a
can.
picture with him, then
Yeah,
I'd have a
just
hard
like
time
them back
saying
to their
no to
house.
that, you know?
Yeah,
Not
it was,
that,
it was
he's
just a weird thing for me for some reason.
Mhm.
Oh, gotcha.
It was like
Because-
they're taking a picture in front of their just destroyed house.
Right.
I mean, what else are you gonna
Yeah.
do? You just
I
survived
mean-
something that,
Dude.
you very easily could have lost your life to.
Every
Oh, yeah,
like
no, I know.
tragic, like or most tragic things that have happened, you always, whether it's a good memory or bad memory, it's still nice to be able to look back on things, whether they were good or bad, and see like how far you've come. Like anytime something got destroyed or something as a kid, we always took pictures of it. Like whenever a storm would come through and just make trees fall everywhere and crush random stuff on our property, like we always took pictures of it.
I mean, to be fair though, Ender literally has lost his whole house to fire, so he has the most
Yeah.
perspective here.
Yeah, it's like
No, I
I
get it.
personally would
I
have been
get it.
taking a selfie if my house burning in the background, you know.
Also, the fact that it's like your house got hit and destroyed by a tornado, and Retimmer and the Dominator showed up. Like, bro, if I like, my dad literally just texted me, if my house ever got hit by a tornado, I hope the Dominator shows up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
That was some perfect timing.
True, Johnny. R.I.P. the 2 swing sets we lost to trees. Oh man.
All these beavers are in such a bad spot. They're like in a very narrow channel that like it's cut off by a bend, so I can't really even see them that well from where I'm at. Probably just gonna go through and delete the zone.
All right, come on, wolves, don't be here. I swear, if you're here, wolves, I'm gonna have a fit.
Yeah, he's gonna have a fit. You hear him, wolves? You hear that? Good. He's gonna have a fit.
Because I want to shoot this level 5.
Oh, you still chasing the level 5?
Well, I had circled back around to it because the wolves were...
Okay.
There it is.
Circle him back. Gotta get him down. What did I speak?
That would have been the wrong gun.
Mule deer, come on. Why are you up here? It's drink time. Why is the mule deer clear up here? In the mountains, man.
Because
I don't want
it
mountain
is.
mules.
Maybe it drinks in the mountains.
Yes. The mountain moolies.
That dropped. I must have gotten a perfect heart shot on that.
What is up with my respawns? They're being weird still. I was telling chat, like, my zones and deer are acting the same way they did last night right before the Great One spawned. Like 100 kills or so before the Great One spawned, clear up until it did. And so I don't want to end the stream because I want it to be on stream if I do get the Great One.
Well,
Because they're acting the same way.
I know that I am calling it a night because I've got to get to bed for work.
Alrighty, sir.
Alrighty, catch y'all later. Bye.
Good job.
Later,
Have a good
skater.
one.
The poll's 50-50 right now. Nate, end the poll. It's 50-50. We leaving it. Leaving it
Holy
till I end stream. Scam says that house is a 2-story house, apparently.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, it was. It was obvious.
Jeez.
EW chair we don't talk about.
Is that an alt?
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
wow, the guy that's like talking right now said that there was a recent thing with them where the parents are at the hospital for something and a tornado hit the house where the kids were alone.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Jeez.
Everyone was fine, but like,
Jeez, man.
yeah.
Oh, that's horrible.
Diamond, barely. It literally made diamond by 0.04.
Dude, that's like almost as close as the first diamond I got on this grind. It was like 0.02 off of trolling. That's
Damn.
crazy. Those ones are always like, wait, which rack is it? What rack is it?
I don't even know.
What does it look like?
A mule deer rack.
Okay, I'm gonna pull your stream up instead, real quick.
Yeah. I don't even know.
I gotta know.
I
Let me
don't
see.
know the mule deer racks yet.
Okay,
Ain't
so
got
it's
enough
the
money to
old it's the
reset
old
time.
bugged one. That's the one that used to be twisted backwards.
Oh.
Yeah. That used to be the twisty boy one
The twisty boy.
before they fixed it. Sheeta says very profound, Nate.
Yes.
Oh man.
Very profound indeed.
Very profound, my friend. Yes.
Honestly, I might.
Shut up, bear.
No.
So rude.
Well, it keeps yelling at me.
What did the bear do to you, bro?
Everything.
Yeah, you're right. I hate him so much right now with the It's like walking through a ski ridge, having a fun time. It's snowing. Oh my gosh. Next thing you know, your heart
Wow, this
leaves
is
your
a
chest.
Strong cell.
Is a strong sell like a hard sell? Like it's impossible to sell?
It's more like it's an incel.
No, that's
Ew.
you.
Wow.
No.
No, he is
Damn.
not. Don't even
No,
say that.
no.
Oh,
No.
man. Obviously a joke, but
Absolutely
okay.
It's disgusting. I'm piss me off.
Okay.
I mean, I made the joke to begin with, so.
Johnny liked it. Oh man.
Michigan.
Kill count's 201, chat.
Michigan's the only state where you can backhand people with the state. Wow, because it's the glove state.
Sorry, Colton. All right, let's check this one. It's been a
Mitten,
little
not
bit.
glove.
bit.
Dude,
Aggro.
same thing. A mitten's a glove, a glove's a mitten, tomato, tomato.
No, mittens don't have fingers.
Right.
Gloves do.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't a glove just something that goes over your hand?
No. Gloves have
What do you
fingers.
call that? What do you call just something that goes over your hand?
That would be a mitten.
Or would it be a glove?
No.
Because could a mitten be a glove?
Technically, handcuffs go over your hand to get around your
Wait, what?
wrist. So do
No,
they
they
go
don't.
over your hand too?
No, they don't.
No, they don't. They go
they're
around
just
your
clamshell.
wrist.
They just go
No,
around your
no,
wrist.
because they have to put the cuffs over your hand and then drop them on your wrist, so they technically pass
No, they
over your
don't.
hand.
No, they don't. Have you ever
No, they-
seen how handcuffs work?
You're not catching what I'm saying. If I put
No.
if I put my hand over top of your head, my hand had to go over your head to get past it. That's what I'm saying. If the
No.
cuff goes over top of your hand and then they clamp it down on your wrist, it went over your hand.
But they don't go over your hand
Okay.
because they just come from the side and clamp down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna share my screen really quick.
I don't think they get it, chat. I don't think they get it. Oh man. Because think of it this way. I watch a lot of like body cam footage and stuff like that. Even if like their hands are behind their back, the cuff still has to go above their hands to get to the wrist. That's all I was saying. I don't know why they aren't getting what I'm saying. It is what it is, though, I guess. That's what I was meaning, though, right? You guys get what I'm saying. Obviously, it's not a, like, funny joke or anything, but that's all it was. I was just trying to give him a hard time and stuff.
Still on the ground right now.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Why won't this work? Why
Two
can't
solos
you
at one of
fish
the worst lakes. You hate to see it.
We got Reed Timmer's stream up. We're kind of following.
Oh, now you can. Yes. Okay, now you can fish. Let's go. Let's go, Nate. You can fish.
Ooh.
Are handcuffs anime? Raring. I don't know.
I can't.
Are beavers anime?
They
Are
could
beavers
be.
in an anime?
They could
Most
be.
definitely somewhere.
We should,
Probably.
you know, with all this anime talk, we should make an anime.
Dude, yes.
Hold up, is he cooking on something?
I
We
don't-
could all be our own characters.
He's cooking up something, whether it's a good meal or not, undecided.
And if we have to get a Japanese person for it to be an anime, we can get that arranged.
That
You're,
sounds
you're
more
gonna
like a
you're gonna
threat
hire
than-
a ghostwriter.
Well, yeah, I mean,
What
if
are you,
if
Drake?
we need that to be an anime.
Dang, bro, he drizzy.
Jeeple, the anime.
Jeeple the anime. Oh lord.
Wouldn't that just be Cars?
Wait, is Cars an anime? Hold up. Hold up.
No,
Oh,
Cars
gosh,
isn't
what has
an
happened?
anime.
Ka-chow.
Ciao. This guy. This guy.
Good chow, my man.
Ian,
God.
did you vote on the poll? Wisconsin. Yeah, now Wisconsin's losing by 1 vote right now.
Haha. California's better.
Well, it's not. What? That's not the vote,
no,
is
it's
it?
not.
I know.
No, it's not.
I know it's not the vote, but it's true.
Oh.
Not the vote, it's his opinion.
I'm pretty sure California loses every single vote when put up to a state. Okay, which one? Okay, which one do you actually think would be
Is-
California would be better than?
Rhode Island.
Ooh. But see, Rhode Island's so small and absolutely means nothing. It doesn't affect anything.
Well, that just hurts its feelings.
Yeah, man, what the heck?
California or New Jersey? I still think California loses that vote.
New Jersey? Are you kidding me right now?
You know,
You're-
can we all admit that with 79 votes, a 51% in favor of Michigan is just a tie? Can we all admit that this
So-
vote right now is a tie?
What happened to
Miles
Old
says
Jersey?
yes.
We don't talk about it.
What?
Scam.
Old
Can
We
we
never
agree,
speak of
since
Old
you're
Jersey.
a fellow Michigander, that this poll is a tie? It's a wash. I need a Michigander to give me the okay so we can do a new poll.
It's in Nate's chat, Tristan. At Big Rig Nate.
So I'm noticing something here with the beavers.
Scam says he'll allow it. We're doing a new poll.
It's gonna be
Scam
hard to get local
allows
people
it,
on
I
the
tell
map.
you.
So,
We got a new poll. Best state between New Jersey and California.
so Jersey is part of the British Islands because like Jersey cows. Jersey.
Do people
Miles
live
is
in
asking
Idaho?
me?
Yes, tragic. I've seen them.
Potatoes
Trader
live
lives
in
in
Idaho.
Idaho.
Oh,
Trunkle lives there.
Anyway, Miles is asking if I'm gonna go stream live, and I said,
Do it.
Is
I
Nate
said,
from
It
Michigan?
depends on when people are
No,
done streaming.
He's not. He's a Wisconsin man.
Wisconsin.
He's
Yeah,
from
right.
Wisconsin.
I'm just chilling.
Man, I love blasting beavers.
I'm vibing.
Odds.
Potatoes
Ah,
live in
it's-
Idaho. That's all I know. I mean, that's all you need to know, Cheetah.
Yeah, potatoes. Do
New
live in
Jersey's
Idaho.
winning by 78% with 18 votes right now.
All right, so I just realized there's actually 2 lakes I didn't check when I was doing the rounds trying to find if I had something big on the map. I don't know how I spaced out on these 2 lakes. But I think it's time to go check them.
Great one.
I swear to God, if it's at one of these lakes, Dude. I mean, that would explain the low diamond rate. And all the low levels popping up. Kill count... Sorry, guys. It's 207. 207. Ah! Dusky Grouse, get out of here. Be gone, foul Dusky Grouse.
Is Big
From
Rig
Rain.
an anime?
Well, there's a solo
Oh.
3 here. Something.
Welcome in,
Let's
everybody
go.
from Rome.
Holy...
Oh.
Yay!
Good old rum. Let's go, rum.
Dummy
Donor,
rummy in
donut.
his tummy.
Canine Queen, Shelton, Pirate. I cannot keep up with
pee-pee.
everybody.
Welcome to a rum raid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just generalized by hi everybody.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy cow.
How are all of you? Hello.
Well, welcome in. Thanks for popping over, saying hi, bringing the shield wall.
Oh, yeah. All right. Moment of truth.
Oh, I dead zoned
tracks?
that. Oh,
Yeah,
Did you kill a zone? Oh, no.
even the tripod, I'm getting carried away by shooting beavers. Like,
Oh, dude.
there's-
I
have, like,
thought you were
I have,
still
like,
on
20
Mule
floating
Deer.
over. Oh yeah, no, I know better not to do that.
Oh, dude. Cheetah just said, that was Ender's count, because I'm at 207 kills now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, maybe the next
He
one's a
ain't
great
that
one,
lucky,
dude.
though.
No,
Ain't that
actually, I
lucky.
think I'm at 208 because I haven't put down the one that I just killed. Now we're at 208, I think. Unless I did. I guess. Find out.
Well, my next one was 362, so
Maybe that's my next number. Nah, probably not. This one. Predictions, everybody? I think 782. I think it'll be shorter than the last, but not by much. Johnny's probably going to predict like 7,000 or something.
knowing Johnny.
Hopefully it's sub 1,000.
Hopefully.
That'd be nice.
That would be lovely.
I might as well kill the rest of the beavers in the zone if I'm just not going to get respawns anymore.
Kill
Dude,
the rest of the beavers,
I mean,
eh?
isn't that like the only way to hunt beavers?
You can like leave the 2 in the zone and then like have them constantly respawn the one area, but they'll
No,
just keep
I'm
bouncing.
saying because
Thanks, Rum.
you
Appreciate
obviously
it.
slaughter every beaver. Like they're just
Yeah.
they're little demonic
Appreciate
beings
it,
that kill
Jules.
tents. AE, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good old AE.
Hey.
Wait,
Thanks,
Liam,
K9.
did you get a great one, Liam? I'm seeing you. Or are you? Oh no, you didn't get a great one. You're telling me what my kill count will be. You said 614 dripple drizzle sack rack, but I thought you were saying that would be the score. I thought you were saying that was the score of you getting one.
Oh,
I mean, dude, I would like that combo actually. Like dripple drizzle's like probably my 3rd or 4th favorite fur. It's not my like number 1 or anything, but with that rack,
Nice.
oh lord, that would be amazing. That would look so freaking good.
Nate.
What?
Nate the Great, he likes to demonstrate
Welcome, everybody.
how to raise the sub count at a faster rate.
Yeah. Yeah, ye.
how much longer is everybody
Appreciate
going to be
y'all coming
streaming?
over.
I just ended and rated Dre.
Yeah, I know you did.
Right.
I mean, for whoever's left streaming, how long? How long we going? Tell you what.
I didn't even start. So
Well, I know
I'm
you
not live
haven't.
right now.
Okay, so
I've-
so it's just Dre then. Okay.
Yeah, it's just me.
How long you thinking of going? Another 30 minutes? Another hour?
Oh yeah, at least another 30, if not hour.
Okay, perfect. I'll probably go for
324,
about the same then.
level 4. Thank you for the
So many
sub.
just stacked up
Appreciate it. Welcome in, DJ Hunter. What's diamond for these?
Nah, so we haven't got any more great ones yet. We had 2 rares and 5 diamonds though in the 208 kills we've got today, which is pretty solid. I mean, that's the best ratio for rares I've got. My diamond rate sucks right now though. It's not looking good. It's like a 1 in 40 diamond rate, which is not exactly what you expect from having, I think, only 20 or less shootable deer left. Like, I'm well past 70% of my mule deer being level 2s. And I'm getting a diamond every 40 kills right now with, like, I think it's been about 100 kills since my last diamond. Like, a lot of us are predicting that the game's trying to spawn a great one or something because this is such a huge dry streak. And last time with the first grind, I got a big dry streak right before the great one showed up. And before that, it was like diamond every 15 to 25 kills. And we got like 35 diamonds in total. So like, I wonder, man, is a great one trying to spawn? It might. Which is why we've been streaming for as long as we have. We're about to hit 5 hours. On a day when originally I was intending to only stream 3 to 4, but we've been going for almost 5 now because I really want to see, man. I really want to see if this great one's trying to pop. Really feels like the map's being weird. Yeah, Galaxy, we got a great one mule deer last night, a few hours after I ended stream. I kept grinding. I took like an hour break after I ended stream and then went straight back to grinding and got him at 1,311 kills. Yeah, last grind I got one, Galaxy. I haven't got any tonight. No great ones today. Just the one from yesterday. We're trying, though. We're trying to get another.
Hopefully they have someplace to go.
Mm-hmm.
I unmuted. Are we talking about the tornado thing?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
134 mile per hour straight line winds coming right for that house that got hit.
Jeez.
Scam.
Yeah.
Scam, just deal. It's not
Bruh.
your game, damn it.
I've been through like, I think 70 and 80 mile per hour winds, and those aren't fun. I couldn't imagine going higher than that.
All right,
That
let's like
seems-
spawn a great one or something.
Gotta do it. Spawned a great one, I tell ya. Yeah,
Like,
cheat.
instant replay
134 apparently. That's insane. AE, thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back, AE. Good ol' AE.
Hey, the
Eat
that
also
giant centipede that I kept on my wall, literally like the length of my pinky finger, it's procreating. There's a baby one now. In my
Yeah,
room.
man. Oh gosh.
They're reproducing.
Holy.
Excellent.
All the beavers just respawned.
Ah,
Nice.
the beavers are like, oh,
They're
You
all
can't
just
get rid of
popped
us.
out right in front of me.
Isn't that what
dude, they're
supposed to do?
challenging you. They're
Just
like,
out of
hey, you
nowhere.
can't beat us. We're beavers. You can't beat us.
Oh, I have 300 rounds. They can take it.
Those poor beavers, man. Oh, speaking of
Yeah,
They deserve
ammo,
it.
let's get an ammo check on my 300. So I started with 3,000 at the beginning of the first grind. I have 1,218 bullets left.
Jeez. I'm at 6,000. I was at 12 about a month ago.
Jeez. Crazy.
I'm doing my
Yeah, I'm at
milk. Oh, shit.
$3,000.
Ooh, there you go. Totally, what, like a third of the way to a tent or something? No,
Where the heck did that guy
No.
come from?
Not even
Oh.
not even a fifth of the way to the tent.
not a fifth. Yeah. I can math.
I did the face reveal years ago, Austin, and I did plenty of face cam streams and videos after that as well. I just don't like using a face cam, so I don't do it for 99.9% of my content. Oh, really, Hunter? I must have got really lucky then. I feel like I only killed 20 or 30 beavers before my diamond spawned. 150 is wild. Yeah, the gaming sea bass. At some point, I will do a mule deer guide, likely when I'm prepping content for my vacation. Because obviously, I'm going to prep a bunch of videos for while I'm gone on vacation. So probably during the preparation phase, I'll make a mule deer guide, because that'll be like a quick video I can make, and a lot of you have been requesting it, so I'll probably do it then.
Really quickly, opening up. That's what the bighorn sound like sometimes.
The bighorn, I tell you what.
They sound like the yeah. And that's that there's a sound like that on TORO at night. It sounds like a blind is being opened really fast.
Got you. I don't know if I remember which
I hate
one
my
it is.
brother.
What?
I hate my brother.
Hey,
Why?
as a brother of a brother, we both went through
no,
that.
that's probably not a good idea.
I show him all the beavers floating in, and then I show him my latest harvest, and it's all, since they all have like the light brown, reddish brown, dark brown, all etc. He went and did what you could assume, and made a bunch of yeah.
Oh
So
gosh.
speaking of that, dark brown is rare for wood bison.
Yeah, that's kind of wild. That's kind of wild.
They're already no. These things are going to get extinct. I don't care. I will make sure these things never come back ever.
Damn. You'll make sure that they move to a brand new zone on the map that they're not supposed to be.
I will put them in the mountains if I need to.
You break
Just
it.
before that.
You break the game
Dude.
so badly.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
where's
haven't
the
even gotten my other
fives?
zones yet.
I'm having good feelings. I think I'm gonna get this great one in sub 200. Just saying.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Because
That'd
I'm
be
the best.
I'll be back
amazing
in a
if you
few.
did.
I'm at 88 right now with 1 diamond.
Holy.
Honestly, I could probably just shoot this 3 without even going to the blind because there's only 1 shootable here. The rest are I have a 1 and a 2.
Oh, there's a level 5. I mean, it's a
And another
guaranteed
2.
troll. Oh, you suck, bro. I finally get a 5 to spawn again, and it's a guaranteed troll. There's a level 4 with the same rack that's probably going to score higher than this guy right here.
Get good.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Why
I-
are mule deer such tanks? It's like reminiscent of Rocky Elk with the 30 with like a class 4 to 8.
You know,
weapon.
it's funny you say that, because right when you said that, I had just emptied 300 rounds into that troll 5, and he didn't even start to lose health at all.
I know, it's
I was
wild.
right. Oh my gosh, the level 4 with the same rack is 311. The 5's estimate was 301 max.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh, man. I actually kind of regret shooting that 4 with the 300 now. It almost made diamond.
See, that's why I'm trying to use a 30-06.
Yeah. Oh, what the?
Like a
Oh my
good
gosh,
girl.
a huge 4 just walked by. Wait, is that a... Oh my gosh, this is a diamond
DOA.
rack on it. This is a diamond rack on it, I think. Is
Calm
this...
down.
Oh my gosh, man. What the heck is this? Yeah, 301 max is ridiculous for a 5. I think I literally, you know, the picture, is this the same rack? I think this is the rack that usually is on a 5 and is rarely on a 4, but it's on a 4 this time. I think. I gotta get closer. This guy might
Alright,
actually
guys.
make it.
I'm gonna pop off. I'll talk to y'all later.
Later,
Hop off,
skater.
sis.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Have a good rest of
Have a
your
good night.
streams.
Okay, I was right. It is that rack, but it trolled. Well, it's not troll because it's the 4, but it scored 300.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Dude, that's 300 plus mule deer in one area, and none of them are diamond. Where'd my diamonds go? I don't get it.
Oh, underway.
So I think when I was at 4 diamonds on this grind, I had about 150. Actually, it was 140 kills. We're now at 217 and only got 1 diamond since then. Jeez, man. This has been a very weird day of grinding. Actually, wait, that was a mistake. Back out. I just shot a bear as it was running by, then realized there was more pressure than normal there.
Yeah, I made that mistake when I killed 2 gray wolves that were attacking me and killed a newly discovered zone.
Yeah. Dude, I've had to avoid doing that a couple times. Because it's so tempting to just blast all of those wolves.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a zone here anymore.
Thanks, Ken. Later, Daniel. Or is it Danielle? Danielle or Daniel? Whichever it is, good night. What's up, Aiden? How many hours do you have on the game? It was like 7,751. It's probably more now because of all this grinding. Yeah, it's at 7,798. We're about to hit 7,800 hours on just this account. That doesn't even count my Epic Games account or my challenge accounts for doing like Great One Before level 60 and new account playthroughs and stuff like that. Alrighty. We finished that run. We killed 217 mule deer today, 5 diamonds, 2 rares. I think I'm going to end the stream, though, guys. It's 8 p.m. We've been streaming 5 hours. I want to raid Dre Talk, though, like I said earlier. I want to send you guys over to Dre Talk, so stick around for a couple seconds, at least long enough to go join him for his stream real quickly. Go say hi to him, drop him a sub. We're trying to get him to 1,000 subscribers. So he would really appreciate it, man. I would really appreciate it, too, if you guys went over there and at least hung out for a little bit. He's doing his mule deer grind. I think it's the first grind he's done in a while, so pretty exciting stuff. But I will see you all later. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And yeah, see you guys later. Peace, peace.